Welcome, welcome, can you guys hear me? Is there anyone at all still confused about that? Anyone is here, please let me know by writing down that you can hear me perfectly. I'm just coming in unusual time and I know, but before starting, just let me know that you can hear me. Nobody is here or you can't hear me. I think there is one guy, strict trader. Yes, bro. So you can hear me. Thank you, brother. Just in this all good. Thanks, man. Thanks for confirming that. I'll just I was thinking to leave the morning session and come back here to explain the things over here about the price action. So this is unusual time at noon. So let's go for that. I mean discussion. Okay. Music live sounds good, boss. Oh man, I'm your brother, not boss. Okay. You all are brother here. So okay. Check everything. If everything is okay, cool over here. Hey Ravi, how are you, brother? Just I was just looking some random videos to YouTube, so I didn't see the price action from the morning, but I believe it was, I mean, sloppy. I believe that, okay? I'm not sure, but I believe that it was sloppy, and so I was just checking out if everything is okay or not. Cool, that's the highest price liquidity is over here. All good, thanks. And you? I'm fine, man. I'm perfectly fine. I'm always fine. Okay, I think everything is cool, and we can go for the price analysis from the morning session. Okay, so I will go. How did you know it was going to be choppy this morning session? Okay, that is why I'm here. Okay, that is the reason I'm here to explain the things I have tweeted before. I will explain that. Okay, George. Hey George, how are you, brother? Uh, just don't forget to give me a like, and you just leave me a like. That will be better. Okay, just don't forget it. Okay, I will start from my Twitter, from my first tweet. Okay, so that was the first tweet. Not that one, that one, that one. This okay, this one. This one was the first tweet from today's morning, and I have just write it down. Time to think. It will help you take decision at your morning session. So I just marked this 15-minute travel gap. There was another breakaway gap just before. I mean, just below the 15-minute travel gap. Okay, I have this clean buy side liquidity. So all I told you, just look for what do you think about this? I was expecting price will come here to this higher time frame travel gap, okay, and then it will retrace from there toward that buy side liquidity. When at the morning session, that was my expectation from. I mean that was the expectation. That's why I have tweeted that beforehand. Okay, now I will go to NQ. This candle, okay, this is the first candle when it has reached to this travel gap. No, not this one actually. That candle. When this candle came here this 15-minute travel gap, I will go to 1 minute chart now and I will tell you how I see the price action. Before that, I'll just showing you here. That was my entry, that candle, that was my exit. Okay, here somewhere I think there was my exit here. So I will just come here and I will go to 1 minute chart now. So this is that 15-minute travel gap. All of you know my session start at 9:30. Okay, So 9:30 is my session start. Look at that candle, okay? This is the first candle when it has reached to that 50-minute fair value gap, a specific fair value gap. I have just tweeted before, okay? And I have this buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity. Before 9:30, I'll just use this one here. So ICT Portal. Okay, guys. Actually, I have to give you a lot of thank you, brother. ICT Portal because you can see now I have the live data. I was just struggling to find out how can I get the live data. So finally, my brother ICT Portal, he has actually bought it for me just maybe 5 minutes ago. Just 5 minutes ago, just suddenly he bought it from, I mean, for me. He knows my TradingView ID password. Okay, so he just bought it for me, and it was just a surprise for me, and just messaged me that brother, your live is data. I mean, you are live data. You are live, something like that. Okay, okay, brother. I'm not saying more. I mean something else, but thanks a lot. I really thank you, man. Really thank you. Okay, just let it go. Okay, I'm very excited because I was just struggling with this one. It was so tough for me. Okay, so over here, I would love to explain the price action to that area when it has reached to that fair value gap, specifically that fair value gap just before 9:30. Just before 9:30, it came to this 15-minute last fair value gap. I mean 15-minute fair value gap. Then market went higher. Okay, I got my market structure shift over here. That was my market structure shift. This one, this candle, not this one, not that one, nothing else. Okay, just this candle. When I got this candle, that was my market structure shift. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. I got two fair value gap. Really thanks, man. Really thanks. I'm just feeling so strong now. That is the first fair value gap. That was my breakaway gap. Okay, where should you take your entry? To that fair value gap. This fair value gap, you should take your entry. Why should you put your stop loss here? And now for target. Okay, if you go for the 1 minute chart, I mean 1 minute buy side liquidity, that is very clean buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart. But actually I put my stop, I mean target profit over here to that last fair value gap, and I took a partial over here somewhere. Okay, I think here or here, I don't remember, any of that level. I took my partial, that was the entry. So why I have taken that entry? If you have already watched my yesterday's video, I have explained how to use the last, I mean the 50-minute fair value gap, and how to use it for 1 minute chart. I didn't do anything over here, nothing do, because price didn't reach to that fair value gap. When price has come to this 15-minute fair value gap, okay, this is the 15-minute fair value gap. So when price come to this 15-minute fair value gap, I got this market structure shift. Now, is that a immediate reaction? Just is this immediate reaction? So this is actually the swing high. Market went lower, it went higher, it went lower. It has taken all the liquidity. No consolidation. Market gave me another swing high. It doesn't matter. It can give me the swing high, come lower little bit, boom. No consolidation at that area. That means when market has taken the liquidity, no consolidation. Immediate reaction, immediate fair value gap trade. Okay. This candle has tried to trade that fair value gap. It has missed for maybe one or two ticks. But very next candle, then this candle, the third candle, it has traded this fair value gap. Then at 9:30, I mean, I think this is 9:30, so 9:28 it went little lower, then boom, market went higher. Now, did I put my stop loss, I mean target profit over here? No, I didn't do it. Yeah, obviously I can put it, I mean I can target over there. I could do it. I could target over here, but I don't want to risk more. When price reach here, that is the obvious level. It can reverse from there. Why it can reverse from there? I have already explained that I am expecting lower run for Monday and Tuesday. From Monday and Tuesday, I'm expecting lower run. So market can just make some kind of relatively equal highs over here. Then it can trade that fair value gap, that is last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. then it can reverse and it can reach lower. So that was the logic for taking that entry. Now I will come back over here. That was all, okay. Try to avoid today's morning session. I guess it will be choppiness around morning session. Now I will explain this tweet. At the same time, I have just taken that entry. I have uploaded the video, but see what I have written over there. This is pure gambling. So this entry was gambling. Why this was gambling? I just need to finish this, then I will talk about the sloppiness. Okay, why that was gambling? The reason is, I mean, at 9:30 opening bill, that will be volatile. Okay, there will be much more volatility. Now, when price come here, it will go higher. That is obvious. Why? Because you have very clean buy side liquidity. You don't have sell side liquidity. So it will go here. It will take that buy side liquidity, or it will make that buy side liquidity much more stronger. So that is the logic. Either thing will happen over here. So this is going to happen. All of you, we know already that. But at 9:30, what can happen? Price can go lower. It can take, I mean, it can clear all of this liquidity one more time. Then it can expand higher. It can happen. Very simple. And this is actually expecting. We should expect like that way. At 9:30, it will go lower. It will clear all of the liquidity first. Then it will expand higher. That is why at the opening bell, if you push your button, that's, in my opinion, that is gambling, pure gambling. Okay, so don't gamble. Now I am just telling you the fact so that you can understand. We should not expect to catch that run at 9:30. We should not expect that, because there is much more possibility to be stopped out before even getting the real run. And finally, price has taken actually this liquidity, and it has made, I mean, it has taken this on as well. So it has made relatively equal highs, then price went lower. Now the question is, why I was expecting lower run. I mean, not lower run, sorry, the consolidation or the choppiness around night, I mean, around the morning session. The reason was price was very near to the buy side liquidity. Okay, this is the all-time high. Okay, I have just marked the all-time high. This is the all-time high for Nasdaq market. There could be two things. First thing, it can take that buy side liquidity. If it can take that buy side liquidity, then it has two options to do. First, it can expand higher or it can expand lower. We don't know what is going to happen. If it would okay, not that one, that is the all-time high. I'm sorry, not this one. This is all-time high. This is the relatively equal highs. Or if you remember yesterday, I have told that 50% of the consequent encroachment of the week. Okay, let me actually show it to you. See, this is the 50% over here. Yeah. So all of these highs and the 50% was very near. This is the swing high. This is all relatively equal highs, and this high actually situated at the 50% of that week. Okay, they are at the same level, just little, I mean, little difference. That is why I have just put that on instead of marking the consequent encroachment of that week. I didn't mark the consequent encroachment of that week. Instead of that, I have marked just that swing high. That is the reason. Okay, so the all-time high is over here. Now the reason was, I was thinking, if market can go above the all-time high, clear everything. Okay, yeah, this is the all-time high. If market can reach to that all-time high, after that we don't know any level over here. We don't have any price action before the price action. I mean, before price. Okay, so nothing over here. If market would love to go higher, obviously we can do the standard deviation projection. We can do that, but that is not guaranteed. Okay, I don't like to use the standard deviation where I don't have any previous experience about the price. So that is kind of situation we shouldn't expect something from the market. If market fail to take that buy side liquidity, that will be the retracement. How long it will retrace, we don't know that as well. Okay, we don't know. Nobody can tell you that how long it can fall. Nobody, simply nobody. If someone tell you, brother, it is coming here or here, maybe it is going to take that liquidity, or maybe it will just fall, it will never take that buy side liquidity. Maybe it can happen all as well. Okay, so market is at the situation where we don't know what is going to happen. When we don't know, as a ICT trader, we don't know what is going to happen, that means market also doesn't know what is it going to do. It will do choppiness. That is more obvious. Beforehand, I mean before that, when I have explained the things from yesterday, the weekly analysis, I told that market is going toward that hourly fair value gap before clearing the buy side liquidity. Okay, it will be the accumulation in Monday. In Tuesday, we will get the manipulation. When it will happen, I mean the manipulation will happen, it will reach to that fair value gap, this hourly fair value, not that one. Okay, I've just marked it for further information. I mean when price will start to fall, I will just see that where it is going. That is why I just marked it. But yesterday I hadn't this level to my chart. So this fair value gap is important for me. This is the breakaway gap. If market would love to go higher, it should leave this gap open like that way. So this is the more obvious level. Why I'm not marking that from 15-minute chart? Because from 15-minute chart, if you see which fair value gap you are going to mark, do you see any specific thing from 15-minute chart? No, it is just up run. So from hourly chart, it is much more clear for me because this is the first fair value gap that is called the breakaway gap, and this is the entry gap. So I would expect market will come here tomorrow actually. Okay, the manipulation will happen tomorrow. Market will come here, then Wednesday and Thursday the expansion will happen. Market will take the buy side liquidity. This one is more obvious. I don't know about this buy side liquidity. I want that this one will be taken as well, but this is more obvious as I told you yesterday. So this is more obvious buy side liquidity when it is going to take tomorrow, and not tomorrow, in Wednesday. Okay, tomorrow this hourly fair value gap is my target. So I'm expecting lower run before clearing the buy side liquidity, the extreme one, or it has opened that on. I'm actually cool with that because it has made relatively equal highs, much more stronger highs now. So it should expand lower. When it is going lower without any sell side liquidity, there is no sell side liquidity. So it is actually going toward the fair value gap. When it is going toward that fair value gap without the liquidity, it should go with the choppy price action. Okay, so that was my expectation from the morning session. Now I will go to 1 minute chart. You can see market fall very nicely. Market fall here. Okay, it has just fall, and ICT has taken an entry over here, depending on the breakaway gap, that is the turtle soup entry. Now I don't know how to take the turtle soup entry. Okay, I'm not confident with the turtle soup. If you are really confident with turtle soup entry, you maybe this is a perfect time to take the entry. Okay, but for me, I'm very weak for in turtle soup I mean the concept. So I have no idea. Even ICT told that if you would love to take the turtle soup, you need more experience. Okay, so I believe that I don't have that experience. I agree with that. I don't have. Okay, so look at this price action. When price has taken the buy side liquidity, there was another buy side liquidity level from daily chart. It has taken that buy side liquidity, market fall. You can say, brother, I got the market structure shift. Now can you really see this on as your market structure shift? I will say, no, brother, this is not market structure shift. This is actually liquidity taken. Is it wrong if I say that it has taken the market, I mean, liquidity over there? No, it's not wrong. So when market will come here to that specific level, how do I know that market is going to fall? I don't know. I don't see any setup over here. As I have told you, this setup, okay? Just think this is the setup after 9:30. Wasn't it very obvious market fall to this high time frame 15-minute fair value gap? Very nice market structure shape. First fair value gap, second fair value gap. You took your entry to the first fair value gap. Boom. Now, if you compare this entry with this one, is it really clean? Can you say that this is your market structure shift? This is your fair value gap. You are going to take your entry over there, and you are going to put your stop loss over there. Okay, let's see. If I take my entry over there, if I put my stop loss over there, it's near about 1800. Perfect. That worked perfectly toward that liquidity. Actually, my brother Stephen, he has showed me this entry. He told that that was his liquidity. I think this one was his liquidity. So he took his entry around that area after shifting market structure, and then this fair will go something. Okay, I really don't know. Is it confident setup or not? Okay, for me this is not confident setup. After effect, it is very nice to see. But when you are already in the market and you are seeing market is going higher, again higher, I don't have that much courage to hold my trade over there. Okay, so this, for me, this is not clean price action. Though market fall, why market fall? Because market should still lower because of the narrative. Today is the accumulation phase, market will still lower. Tomorrow is the manipulation phase, market will take the low, I mean, sell side liquidity, and it will trade the fair value gap from the hourly chart. Then Wednesday and Thursday we have very nice news. Market will expand higher toward that buy side liquidity, maybe toward that buy side liquidity, and Friday it will come back again into the range and close over there. So that is my expectation from there. So say this is the sloppiness. In my opinion, this is the sloppiness because you can see market has taken the buy side liquidity, market has taken the sell side liquidity. Market went higher, it fall, it has taken the buy side liquidity, it has taken the sell side liquidity. It went higher, it take again the buy side liquidity, it has taken the sell side liquidity. After look, just look at the price action. Okay, market fall, went higher, taken again buy side liquidity, take sell side liquidity, went higher, failed to take sell side liquidity, take the buy side liquidity. So it is just taking buy side liquidity and sell side liquidity. So in my opinion, this is not a clean price action. This is the sloppiness. And just look at the candles wick. Look every candles wick. Okay, just see how big candle wick are over there. Though market fall, I told you why market is falling because of a narrative. Now over here it has been rejecting from this 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, you can say, brother, so it has traded this fair value gap. Am I able to take my sale over there because this is the breakaway gap? It should fall from there. Yeah, I believe it is going to fall. Why? Because I can see this sell side liquidity. Okay, this is sell side liquidity from 1 minute chart. I'm just giving you the perfect example from the price action. I will say, okay, it has taken the buy side liquidity, it has traded this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. I got market structure shift somewhere here, then market is coming here to that last fair value gap. Okay, so here to that fair value gap, that one. Just live example. Okay, it is going to fall. Why it is going to fall? Because our narrative is low. Market should go lower. So that is why this is perfect for me. I'm thinking market will fall. But is this a clean setup? Market taken the buy side liquidity? Is this a clean market structure shift? Is this a immediate reaction? See, market went lower. How do you know it didn't take the liquidity? Now it is not going higher toward maybe toward that buy side liquidity. It is not going higher. Nobody knows that. So if you see market came here, after that it fall and it has taken that sell side liquidity, you will say, brother, that was a very nice perfect setup because that was my liquidity taken. Market has traded this 1 minute last fair value gap. Also, it has been rejected from that fair value, I mean 50-minute fair value gap. Now this is the fair value gap. Market fall. Okay, you can say that after effect we had very nice sell side liquidity. But look over here, just right now. Is this clean to you? Is this very obvious setup for you? No. So everywhere when market was falling, I wasn't in front of my market. So I really don't know what actually happened over here beforehand. But when I saw the price action after effect, I saw this, and in my opinion, this is the choppiness, this is the sloppiness. I am not brave enough to take my entry into that situation. I would love to take my entry something like this. Market will come here with the high time frame fair value gap. Then it will give me another setup from 1 minute time frame. Very nice market structure shape, very immediate reaction, and very immediate run. So that is my expectation from how to say the setup situation. Okay, in this type of situation, oh no man, I'm not agree with this. I'm not going for this. It is going lower, it is going higher, it is going lower, but before going lower it can take more buy side liquidity. You can be stopped out. There is nothing that can stop you out, I mean that can stop market before taking you, I mean before making you stopped out. Okay, so just avoid this type of sloppiness. How did I know? I have already explained, because this is already market at the situation where market doesn't know where it should go first. Should it take buy side liquidity, or should it make all-time high, or it should spend some more time over here to make retail trader to think, okay, that is now a very strong, I mean the resistance zone, so market is going to fall. Nobody knows that. When nobody knows that, market also doesn't know that, so it will make some liquidity first, it will make some level first. That will I mean that will make retail trader to think that this is now going to be the support level, this is going to be the resistance level. When market makes the liquidity, try to understand, brother, that is the sloppiness, that is the choppiness. You have to avoid that setup, I mean that situation. When you should entry, I mean you should take entry when market has already made the liquidity. Then you will go to jump to your trade, okay? Before that, no. You can expect market is going lower, you can expect that, but don't take your entry depending on your expectation. If I take my entry over here, just for example, I take my entry over there, this is forcing market to give me the entry. Why? I'm forcing market to show me that this is my market structure shape, this is my liquidity taken, this is my fair value gap, I'm going to take my entry over there. Why? Because my expectation is market should go lower toward that very clean sell side liquidity. So this is forcing market. Even if it come here, it take that sell side liquidity, I will tell that this is gambling, pure gambling. Okay, is it clear or not? Okay, I talked too much, so I have already finished. So brother, why not forex? Bro, gbp, jpy. Brother, I don't want to go to forex. I mean, maybe later, but not right now. Okay, not forex, because in forex we don't get the precise price action. Over here to this future market, you will get the precise price action. I mean, if you take your entry over here, just for example, okay, you have taken your entry over there, you can put your stop loss over there, just exactly over there, and maybe you will put your target profit somewhere here. Okay, now what will happen? If market would love to go higher, obviously it can go, but it will stop over there. Okay, at at the top of this parallel gap. I'm just giving this, I'm talking this for example, this is not setup, I'm just giving you an example. But in forex, what will happen? It will go above and it will manipulate more. Okay, you will be manipulated. Manipulation happens in forex, I mean, it happens in forex much more comparing with future. That is why I don't trade forex from 2020. Okay, I guess, I mean, I believe very soon we will get much more volatility in forex, and manipulation will be done for forever from forex, and all of the trader will shift to forex from future. Okay, it is going to happen very soon, but when, I don't know. When, maybe very soon means maybe one or within 1 or 2 years. Okay, we are going, all of us actually going back to forex again. Did you see the new week opening gap? The sheet is different, one weekly and daily time frames, and all other has its smaller. I see very small new week opening pro trader path. So if I see very small week, I mean new week opening gap, I don't mark them. I mean, I don't love to mark them, because new week opening gap, in my opinion, that should be more than 15 handle. That should be more than 15 handle. Okay, I mean, nobody talked about this, but I go for that, at least like this. But if I see this type of new week opening gap, I don't mark them. That is why I didn't mark the new week opening gap for this week. The sell side tapped the new week opening gap low on the high time frame mentioned above. Okay, let me actually check it. Think this is the new week opening gap. Okay, let me actually mark it. This is from weekly and this is from 50. Okay, so this is the new week opening gap. It has just stopped into over here. So this is the reaction from new week opening up. That's good. But you see, it's very small. I mean, how many handle over there? 62 to 66. So just four handle. So that is why I didn't mark it to my chart. I mean, I saw the new week opening gap, but I didn't mark it because it's very small. But it was very nice reaction. That's cool, man. Just take a look. It will be very beneficial for me. GBP, GPY. So do you think ICT concepts will stop working in some years? It will never stop, man. I mean, it's impossible to, I mean, this concept will never stop. That's for sure. CBP, JPY. Why, man? Why? You are already in a trade, man. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what I have to, I mean, what I can talk about GBP JPY because I never trade this pair and I have no idea how to trade this pair. It is not related with USD as well. So this kind of situation, man, I really don't know what to say. I have very clean sell side liquidity over here and this very clean buy side liquidity over here. Can you see the sell side liquidity? It has traded this fair value gap, then it has traded the water block, I guess. Let me check actually. Yep. So almost the mean threshold of the water block. At the same time, okay, so I guess I mean it is going to take that buy side liquidity. It is going to take that before even reaching to that fair value gap. I mean it shouldn't reach to that fair value gap before taking that buy side liquidity. Okay, that is my expectation right now. If I see just from here, I mean randomly, okay, this is not for sure, but I guess it is going to take that buy side liquidity even before even reaching that 15-minute fair value gap. That is my expectation from GBP JPY right now. But this is not for sure because I really didn't try and trade this pair in my life. Never ever. Okay. So I'm sorry, brother. What I don't trade. I can't give you the precision from there. Okay. Extremely sorry for that, brother. Mm, you settlement, bro. Check the daily and weekly volume balance. Daily and weekly volume balance. So I have just marked the daily and weekly. So yep, that is the volume balance. I mean the new week opening a volume balance, whatever you say. I think it's same level. But here I will go for this hourly fair value gap. I mean until it reach to that fair value gap, I'm not convinced that market will go higher. Okay, it should reach to that specific fair value gap, but not today. It will go toward that fair value gap tomorrow. Okay, today that's the accumulation phase. So market has taken that buy side liquidity, no problem. It come back here, so it will stay somewhere here. It will make more sell side liquidity, then it will went lower. What is it? Okay. But why I should, I mean, use the set? Yeah, it's difference in set, but I don't use set my chart. I really don't know. I mean, set is, I mean, settlement obviously it's nice. Daily interval, it's nice, but I don't keep it open to my chart. Okay. Okay, so I have just turned it on. I have turned it on. Okay, so I can mark it from here to here. And if I come 15-minute chart, okay, so from 15-minute chart, it has perfectly tapped to that volume balance low or the new week opening gap. I think it's new week opening gap as well. That no, not new week opening gap. I uh, I really don't know, brothers. To be honest, I really don't know how to use set. Okay, because I never trade by opening set to my chart, so I have no idea how to trade set. But yeah, if I just turn on set, it's perfectly rejection from the what to say. I mean the lower part of this volume balance from weekly or daily, whatever you say. Yeah, from weekly or daily, if I just turn on the set, it was a very nice reaction from that low of that things. But I don't know actually how to use set because I don't turn it on to my chart. Without turning it on, I get more what to say. I mean, in my opinion, this is the perfect price action, and I have no idea how to use that set. That's all I want to say. In my opinion, this is the new week opening gap, but I don't want to use that on as well. I don't want to see that uh, that will give me some reaction. That is also I don't want to see. And but after all, it has given me the reaction from there. I don't want to see that because I didn't mark it to my chart. I don't want to see that. So it's kind of you can say the stubborn something like that. Okay. All I want is you should it should go lower toward that I mean that hourly fair value gap. But if it can reach today to this hourly fair value gap, that will be difficult for me to talk about tomorrow's price action, because all I want to see, it won't reach to that hourly fair value gap. So it will stay here somewhere. It will go higher. It will go lower. It will do all that type of things. Okay, and then finally tomorrow it will go, expand lower. Maybe at the London session, it will go lower to that hourly fair value gap. It should not reach to that hourly fair value gap. It should reach here to the London session and New York AM session and PM session. It will expand higher. Finally, in Wednesday and Thursday, it will expand much more higher. Yes, that's what I was saying. The low SSL had a reaction from there. However, it's going lower. I think that too. Yeah, brother, that's the thing. Do you know how to use that set? Because I don't know how to use. I mean, how to use that set price action. You know, that will be easier. I mean, that will be helpful for me as well. And I will just put it to my. And then I will think price action in other way. Just let me know, okay? Just let me know when I'll done with my streaming. If you really know about that, just let me know that. Okay. So that's why I have just write it down over here. Try to avoid today's morning session. I guess it will be choppiness around the morning session. So that was the reason for thinking that it's going to be chopped up. It fall fine. It has fallen over there. Okay. Just as what I have explained over here. When market came here, see, it is also falling. Why it is falling? Because that is our expectation. But is this a perfect setup? No, it's not a perfect setup. We should not go for that setup. Why we should not go for that setup? Because that is not clean. If you just compare with this setup over here, you will understand what I mean to say. So that's all, brother. That's all I want to say. If you ever see a big run, okay, very big run, very big run, then the very next morning session, you will expect it will start to chop. Now, if you see after ending the big run, I mean, let me show it to you. Okay, this big run has happened. I mean, end. Okay, it end over here. It was very near some buy side liquidity. There was another buy side liquidity level. If you remember, I have just marked it, but I later removed it. If I can show it to you, okay, I can. So that was the another buy side liquidity level. I mean, they are relatively equal highs from daily chart. So price closed over here when it is very near to that buy side liquidity. Okay. After that, when market has taken that buy side liquidity, that specific that buy side liquidity, any level, something anywhere. Okay. So it has taken that buy side liquidity. When it has taken that buy side liquidity, how do you know it is going to chop up? I mean, it is going to take more buy side liquidity or it is going to retrace. Nobody knows that. So that is the area you should wait. You should wait for perfect price action. Now, if you ask me, I'm expecting the PM session will be much more clear, and at that moment, I will get better price action. Okay, so I would love to come here to the dollar index now, as I told you from yesterday. So this is the weekly order block. This is the weekly order block mean threshold. Okay. Now there is monthly volume balance as well. I didn't mark that because for me the weekly order block is perfect for me. And as I have seen the mean threshold has stopped the price, I will go for the weekly order block and mean threshold. But if you would love to go to here, it's up to you. Okay, I'm not telling it's wrong. You see this volume balance from monthly chart, this candle and this that candle. Okay, that is the volume balance. So if you would love to mark them from your chart, obviously, I mean it's good. I have set on. Is that bad? No, man, I'm not telling that this is bad or this is good. Okay, all I'm telling you, I really don't know how to use that set. Okay, that's all I'm telling you. I have no idea. So I never trade that keep on set on my chart. That's all I'm telling. That's why if anybody knows anything about that, I'll be. I mean, you are appreciating. I mean, you will be welcome. You are welcome to teach me that. That's all I'm telling you. Okay. So music life for you as well, brother. If you really know what is the how to use that set, please teach me that. I don't know. I'm just telling I don't know. That's all. Whatever. This volume balance. I mean, I think ICT rotator path, brother, you should make a video about that. Okay, that will be easier because if you just make a video, then if you know, then you should make a video. I guess that will be easier for everyone to understand that. Uh, because one to one, it's kind of time waste. I think so. So one to one, you should not teach whatever. So this is the order block level. This is the mean threshold, and I told you that this weekly fair value gap is my target for this week. Okay. Now when I will go to daily chart, there is the daily volume balance. From daily chart, this is my uh, first target. Okay. Now this is the weekly fair value gap. I don't need to price to reach here. If it can reach here, I'll be happy to see that. Now, if price would love to reach here, that means it is going lower. When it is going lower, every single, I mean, market will go higher. That is for sure. NQ, ES, Euro USD, GBP USD, everyone will go higher. So, if it love to come lower, it has to stay here for Monday. Tuesday, it will go higher and it will take buy sell liquidity. Wednesday, Thursday, it will expand lower. At the same time, Nasdaq will stay around some level. Right now it is over there, then it will take the sell side liquidity, then it will expand higher. So that is the logic. Do I need to market reach here? No, I don't need that. I just need a direction. So I have the direction. Okay, from weekly chart I have this weekly fair value gap. That is my direction. I believe this is going to be the breakaway gap for weekly chart. From weekly chart, this is going to be the breakaway gap. That is, I believe. Okay, but that is my direction, because overall I'm expecting from monthly chart this dollar index will go higher. From, I mean, it will take that buy side liquidity, that buy side liquidity. This is the weekly fair value gap, this is the monthly inversion fair value gap. So dollar will reach here. That is my expectation from monthly chart. From weekly chart, I want to see some kind of reaction from the order block and mean threshold of the order block. I want the reaction from them. So what does it mean? That means it is not going to take the liquidity, or for some specific reason it shouldn't go that there. Okay, but if you'd love to go lower, that there is nothing wrong. Right now I want some reaction, and if it can reach here to this volume balance, I will get the reaction from order block. That's all from I will expect from order block. That's all, man. If I go to hourly chart, you can see this is the sell side liquidity. Okay, it has been made uh, in Friday, actually not Friday, Sunday. Before there, that was the liquidity relatively equal loss. In Sunday, it has made this relatively equal loss much more stronger. What have I started here? Use however you guys are getting the results. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Whatever you are just using, just use that. That's the cool. I mean, set. If you would love to turn on set on your chart, if you get the precision from there, just use that. Okay, don't change the set button from there. If you don't get the precision from the set, then just don't use that. So no need to change that on. All we need the profit. Okay, that's all for our expectation. Right now this sell side liquidity has made more stronger. See this low, when it came here, it has made that relatively equal loss much more stronger. At the same time, it has taken this sell side liquidity, it went higher little bit. Now it is staying over here. All I want to see, tomorrow it will go higher. Okay, maybe in the London session it will go higher, it will take the liquidity first. Well, now how long it can go? First I thought there was a breaker, but later I got out, I mean, I got that there is no breaker. So I just let it go. I don't want to see any breaker reaction from there. But why, all I want to see, it will keep this sell side liquidity today like that way. Okay, it is going to keep that sell side liquidity like that way. So tomorrow it will take that buy side liquidity, then it will come back again inside the range. Wednesday and Thursday it will expand toward that sell side liquidity. Below this sell side liquidity I have this hourly fair value gap. If it can reach I mean, if it can go through that hourly fair value gap, then this volume balance will be my target from dollar index. Now if it can take that sell side liquidity, obviously it can do that. But if it would love to do that, it has to give me a shallow run. Okay, if I see a shallow run, I mean just a week below the sell side liquidity, I will be more sure that this is more stronger sell side now. So market will go over there for sure, something like that. So You have to understand everything what I am telling you here. You have to be prepared for every kind of situation. All you have to do is you have to expect something from the market. If you can expect something from the market, then perfect. If you don't expect something from the market, don't trade, man. Don't trade. Just do something else. Okay. I know I'm being rude here, but just don't do it. Okay, music live be adjust. Yeah, you have to do it. Okay, if you just use the NQ1 or ES1, okay, that is the running contract. So just if you come here, weekly chart. Okay, so I'm in weekly chart. If you just not weekly chart, it's not in weekly, it's daily chart. Sorry. Not daily, day DXY NQ. So if I come here, you see this is the B adjust. Okay, that is turn one over here, because if you don't turn it on, you see the price action, it's totally different. It has already taken all the liquidity over here and it is already at the highest high. Okay, what is the reason for turn it on? Because if you just turn the mm, I mean the adjust for contract changes, that if you just turn it, see this is the contract sign. So this is the July, June contract, September contract, December contract, and the March contract. Okay, so this is the contract. When a contract change, there is some kind of price change. Okay, we get some kind of change of price. If you just turn it on, you will get the actual price. If you just don't turn it on, you will see some fake price, something like that. Okay, so you have to turn it on. If you just use NQ1 instead of NQH 2024 or NQZ 2024, whatever. Okay, the contract, I mean the contract. If you don't use the real contract, instead of that, if you would love to use the running contract, you have to turn it on. There is no other way. You have to do it. Okay. Okay, I will rephrase my question. Does ICT have set on B edge on? Okay, I don't know about set, but he has to one B ADZ. Okay, I mean the B ADZ he has to one. I don't know about the set. Okay, I didn't see the set like that way. It is like off to my chart from the beginning. So I really don't have any idea about the set. Just to clarify, I'm not going to make a video regarding set. However, what it does is it gives you the final closing price of all closed trades for that day by the market close. However, okay, it's exclude the swing trades that are still open. It's the last price where the market closed by the completed trade. Okay, so you are saying that I mean keeping set on is good, right? In short, because really, brother, I really don't know how to why what is this set button is. I really don't know, to be honest. I have no idea about this set. That's all. Okay, I have no idea what is this, why this button is over here. So now, as you saying that this kind of accurate price closing, something like that, I think I should see this one later. Okay, how it how can I can use that set to my chart. I think so. Okay, but be at ADJ, you have to turn it on. There is no other way, no other choice. If you just use NQ1, because if you go to here NQH, see this is NQH and daily chart, there is no BADJ, nothing, not that option. You don't see that option over here. You will get that option when you will go to NQ1 or ES1 YM1, I mean the running contract. Okay, so that's why you have to turn it on. Yeah, that's why the bank financial institutions that day. Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. So that is important, I think so. So I should turn it on, but right now I don't want to change my habit, because if I just turn it on, everything will be changed. Okay, my analysis, everything will be changed. I am not going to turn it on, but later I will see about that set. Okay. Thank you very much for clarifying that. Thank you, man. So right now over here, so that's all from the morning session. That all the reason for tweeting all of these messages. I mean, try to avoid that one. And just remember, okay, so I have just tweeted that. Just remember about my weekly analysis. So in weekly analysis, all of you know that I am expecting lower run, so market will fall. That is for sure. I mean, that is not for sure, but according to my analysis, market is going to fall. I was expecting market will fall. But as I told you, this could be a very nice choppiness or slopiness. Don't try to attend to that price action. Until now, I don't see any trade entry, nothing except the I mean this entry, as ICT took that entry as a turtle soup entry. But I'm not a turtle soup trader, so I have no idea how to trade that one. Okay, so according to ICT, that was his trade. He actually took that trade depending on that breakaway gap. He was thinking market is not going to trade that breakaway gap, and he took that turtle soup or something like that. Then market fall. So according to him, this all the setup. But for me, I didn't see any setup which I actually trade. Okay, and this entry which I have taken actually over here because my brother ICT Pro Trader Path, he didn't buy me the data, real data at that moment. So I had to take my entry to a US 100. Okay, so that's why I took my entry over here. I wasn't able to take my entry to NQH at that moment. Okay, so I took this entry though, but I have told you here to my live chat. Look over here. This is pure gambling. Okay, just I have write it down over here. This is pure gambling. So never ever try to catch 930 run. This is forbidden. Okay, if you are here to learn, then please just learn it from me. Okay, otherwise if you just want to judge me, then please leave me alone. No problem. I don't have any problem. I think ICT, he is also a YouTuber, a good mentor. I think he will be agree with me. I mean, whatever I'm telling here, if you want to take that, you are welcome. If you don't want to take that, otherwise you want to just try to you if you try to judge me, then please leave me alone, because I'm happy with my friends, and I mean my brothers sisters, I'm happy with them. Okay, so this 930 run, never ever try to catch that run, because this is more volatile. This time I was lucky, that's why I didn't get stopped out. But I saw most of the time I get stopped out before even getting that run. Okay, so this volatile move, please avoid that 930 opening. Please avoid that. Okay, you have to avoid that. Now, if you avoid that entry, though that was very clean entry over here, if you just come here and you can say that was a very clean entry. If I avoid that entry, then there is no other chance to take entry in the morning session. I don't care about that. I have no problem with that, because if you are not going to get any entry from Monday or from one session, from one day, from one week, that doesn't mean you are never going to take any other profitable entry. You have to go with the perfect entry, perfect setup, perfect price action. You can't take this type of gamble. You can't do, I mean you shouldn't take entry into this consolidation except this one, as ICT has taken that entry. I'm telling you again and again, he's ICT. Okay, he's not me, he's not any other people, he's just ICT. So whatever he see, I think nobody can see that. Okay, till now nobody can see that. So he took that entry in his, according to his analysis or his thinking, that was the perfect entry. Obviously you can say market just take that high, boom. So that was the perfect entry according to him. But for me, I'm not able to catch anything over here, not from morning to until now. I don't see any price action over here that is clear or that is clean. Just look at the weeks, just see the weeks. This is the price action, man. I mean, look over here, the wick and the body. Just look at over here and compare them with here. Just look over here. This is the sign that market is actually sloppy. I mean, this is the sloppiness. So please don't gamble. Okay, wait for perfect setup. Go with your perfect setup. Trust me, brother. You will be profitable for longer time. You are not going to be a loser. But if you do gamble, it's very hard to keep your money. Okay, 5 p.m. not 5 m. What did you say? Okay. You missed all my comments. Okay, Mayank, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see your comment. Okay. Bro, I was long on dollar at 130. Can you check it, please? I was long from 130 to 345, 15-minute time frame. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Mayank. I didn't see your message, brother. I'm extremely sorry, man. I should have gone there. Okay. So you were long from 130, 130 to 345. Just let me check, okay? Okay, so here is 130. You were long. I guess you have marked this last travel. Okay, I'm just guessing. If I'm wrong, just tell me. Okay. So you are thinking that it should come here. It should hold the price. Then you told that until 345. So until that candle, that last candle, you were long. That's cool, man. That's I mean overconfidence. I mean, how can you do that? When it has come here, that was your market structure shift. Is that? Yeah, that is the highest high. So you can mark that as your market structure shift. No problem with that. Then price come here, so you can be sure that it is going higher from 240. From 240 you can be sure that market is going higher, but I mean in my opinion you can be sure from here. But how did you get, I mean how did you know that it is going higher from here, it is going to hold the market? That is my question, okay brother, because though this is 15-minute last travel gap, but we don't know it is going to hold the price or not. So I'm not sure until I got the market structure shift. When I will get the market structure shift with some nice fair value gap and price will trade that fair value gap, then I can be sure market is going higher. And this is from 5 minute chart, because in dollar index, though I don't go below 15 minutes, I don't like to go below 15 minutes. But as the price action is not so clean, so I can go over there to 5 minute chart. Okay. If I go to 1 hour chart, nothing clear. Okay. It has taken the sell side liquidity. It has made relatively equal lows. When prices over here, how did you know that this parabolic gap is not going to hold the price and it is send it back to take that sell side liquidity? How did you know that? That is my question, okay, brother? I guess you will understand my question. So until here, I have no idea how did you go over there. Okay, 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 okay. No, nothing, man, nothing. It is just sloppiness. I mean the choppiness. This is the, I mean the bad price action. If you ever expect some bad price action from dollar index, from here, okay, from here the bad price action started here, then here, and now here. This is the worst price action I've ever seen from dollar index, from here, here, and here. If I go to 15-minute chart, look at the price action, see the price action. This is the price action from dollar index. So in my opinion, this is not clean price action and you should avoid this type of price action. I agree by 100%. Everyone has their way of seeing the market, and that's there is always a green and a red candle. If you are getting result from person you are following, you should follow that only. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's my thinking. Is there a macro now? 12:50 1:10 p.m. Obviously, there is a macro from 12:50 to 1 p.m. But that is my easiest. I mean, my favorite macro. In That is my favorite macro. Okay, let me actually check if there is any setup. Uh, Market come here. This is 50-50, man. You have very clean buy side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity. So this is I mean, this is 50-50. You have to wait until it will take the buy side liquidity or it will take the sell side liquidity. So you have to wait for the macro until I think you have to wait 1 more minute. I'm guessing that after 1 minute I will get the setup. I guess so, okay? I mean, it either my belief is it is going to take that buy side liquidity first, then I will get the setup. Okay, that is my belief. And now I don't know what will happen, but let's see, okay, if it works or not. Okay, this little different, but it's fine. Okay, my favorite macro. Maxing that long was not here, but I was short from 345 to 715. Mank, what was your, I mean the what was your pair, man? In which pair you have taken that short? And 4 hour short, man, it's too long. So you are kind of, it's too long, man. For me it's too long. This breaker 1 hour time frame Friday at 6 in dollar. Over there in dollar, I didn't see any breaker. I didn't see any clean price action except the the low, relatively equal lows. There was nothing, just a sloppy price action, nothing else. Yeah, I understand. You trade dollar, man. We don't trade dollar. We use dollar for understanding other market. Like this market, we are understanding this market. So we use dollar to understand this market. We don't trade dollar. Let's see it can take that low or not. Okay, if it can take that low, then there's no probability to take entry because this sell side liquidity is more obvious then. Okay, so it has taken that entry. I will say it has taken that buy side liquidity. This is market structure shift. If you get a fair value gap over here, body has to close below that low. So body didn't close even. So you have to wait. Okay, you have to wait. You have to wait. If it can make a fair value gap over here, and if body can close just below that low, that is a high probable entry. That should be your entry, and this should be your target. Okay, because I'm not seeing now this is going to be taken. I'll go with that. Ah, this is very nice setup. I'll go with that. All I need to see the body close below this low. If it can close below that low, and the very next candle, if it can trade that fair value gap, that is the setup. Okay. It has to close below that low. If it failed, then I'm not interested to take sell. Let's see. Okay. Now if it can reach here, that is a perfect level. Now I'm not a, what to say, financial advisor, so this setup is for only learning. Okay, not for, not a trade idea or not a trade signal, something not like that. Okay, if it doesn't give me the chance to take entry over there, I'm happy. I'm not interested to do anything because I need the immediate reaction. If it failed to trade that fair value gap, I'll be happy to see it has traded that low. I'll be happy to see that because the, I think the main, whatever happened, it happened over here somewhere. Okay, I don't see anything, but I will say one more candle. If the very next candle can trade that fair value gap, I'll be happy with that. One, maximum two, maximum three. So I will give three more candle or three more chance to trade that fair value gap. That is according to me the immediate reaction. If I don't get it, I'm not interested to take. I'm not interested to do anything with that fair value gap because I don't have any other fair value gap below here. So there's no two fair value gap as well. I'm not interested to take my sell over here if it can make any fair value gap over there. I'm not interested to take sell over there as well. Overall, it is going lower, but it is what it is. Okay. So there are correct macro times. So are these correct macro times? 12:50, 1:10, 1:50, 2:10, 2:50, 3:10. Obviously, man. Music, obviously, man. How does this macro work? Ravi, this is different, brother. I just use it. Okay, man. You have, if you have used that, then which pair you have traded, brother? I have to learn. I have to know that which pair you have traded. Okay. Uh, if you use the dollar for that pair, you have to tell me the pair name because it's a long time. Okay, you hold it your trade. I will be happy to see this candle has traded that fair value gap. I'll be happy to see that as well because this is the third candle. If it failed, then I'll just close my trade. So are this oh, obviously this is correct, brother. And Ravi, man, this is little different. This macro is little different. Whatever I talked about the macros over there, they are perfect. Okay, but here this macro is tricky. Here you have to wait for more obvious thing. Okay, I mean, see when it has taken this low, I am going for that low because this is now more obvious. So this is a little tricky. Okay, you have to take your decision depending on the price action over there. Now, if I would love to explain that one, I'm not interested to take that entry anymore because it failed to trade that fair value gap. If it trade that sell side liquidity now, I'll be happy to see that. But I'm not interested to take sell over there now. Same as other liquidity taken. No, man, it's not same. Okay, it's kind of something more obvious thing. Okay, I mean, how to explain this? I have no idea how to explain this. I mean, this is kind of, you can say the experience, something like that. Okay, because I can't explain it right now over there. I'm not interested to take sell over here right now. I have to wait for more price action because it has taken. I mean, previously I have seen it is going lower, and then I have seen it went lower. It has taken this liquidity now. When it has taken this liquidity, at the same time it has made relatively equal lows over here, this low and that low. So it has taken little low. I mean, over here it has more probability to take buy side liquidity now. That's why I'm not interested to take a risk over here. I'll just let it go. But if that candle, okay, that candle could trade that fair value gap, I would love to take that entry that time. Right now, I'm not interested. It's a turtle soup, brother. It should take the low now. 5 minutes MSS OB is holding. I don't go to 5 minute chart, brother. To be honest, I don't go 5 minute chart. And if you ask me about the water block, okay, let's go. Let's see, is there any water block or not? No, I don't see any, there is any water block. If you are thinking this is water block, this is not water block. Perfectly, this is not water block. This level is not water block. If you ask for the water block, this is the water block. Don't ask me the reason, but this is the water block, and this is the mean threshold of that water block. Okay, this is the mean threshold of that water block from 5 minute chart. Okay, if you think this is water block, I am not agree with you. I actually marked the opening of the candle. So and Dhaval, brother, you are telling this is the turtle soup. As I told you, I have no idea how to trade turtle soup, so I have not agree with that. But I am believing it should take some buy side liquidity now. Okay, it should take some buy side liquidity, then it should go toward that sell side. Obviously, this sell side liquidity is more obvious. It should have taken, though I don't want to see it is taken today. I don't want to see, but if it can take that today, I'll be happy to see that. Right now, if you ask me, I want to see some higher run now. Some kind of buy side liquidity it has to take. I mean, this high, you see this high, it has made that high. That should be taken first. Okay, so that is my expectation. That is my understanding of the price action. Uh, Hussein 5 minute MSS OB is holding. Okay, so you are talking about here, I think. Are you talking about here? I meant bullish order block. Why is your bullish order block? This one? Are you talking about this one, brother? This candle? Okay, brother. For me, order block has different definition. Okay, so I guess we will have some confusion over. We will have some confusion over here. Okay, so if you ask me about the water block, then I won't be agree with you. So I mean, there is something, what to say. I mean, water block, just let it go. Okay, water block, just let it go. But if you ask me, this is my water block. If from 5 minute chart, this is the water block, not that one. This is not water block. If you ask me what is this is the proportion block. Okay, because this water block is, I mean, this block is I mean, it's inside that water block. So this is the proportion block, and the opening of this proportion block is very important, very important, very important. And about the turtle soup, brother, you told me, petal, Dhaval petal, brother. I am really, I really don't know how to trade the turtle soup. I mean, how to take that entry. I don't get confidence about that. So I don't go with the turtle soup entry. But if you ask me, as I told you, it is going to take that sell side liquidity either today or tomorrow. It is more obvious now. Market should stay below. It should stay here somewhere. Right now, if you ask me, I don't see any setup over here. Till here. If it could trade that fair value gap, I would love to take that entry. My stop loss would be here, above that high. When it failed, that means it was telling me that no, uh, I don't want to go lower. So it didn't give me the any chance. Okay, it didn't market. I was just trying to talk with the market. So that candle, that candle, this three candle told me, no brother, I'm not going lower. So don't take sell. Don't take sell. Now when it come here, if you take sell, that is, in my opinion, that is gambling, because market has to take some buy side liquidity. Now that is my belief. Okay, I'm not telling it is going to happen. All I'm telling you that when I see the reaction from there, market was telling me, no, I'm not going lower, don't take sell. As I have explained everything over here, okay, whatever I'm telling you here, that I have already made a video. If you just go to my channel, you will find that video. Okay, I've just uploaded it maybe 1 or 2 days ago. I think the day before yesterday. I've just uploaded that video. Why ICT perfect setup fails. Okay, if you just watch that video, you will understand what I'm telling you here. So if you have to start talking with the market. If you don't talk with the market, you are never going to get the precision price action. When market closed below this low, okay, that low, sorry, not this low, below that low, when it has closed over there, it has made this very fine fair value gap. This candle should trade that fair value gap. It should trade that fair value gap, but it failed. Okay, so I was waiting for next candle. Is it going to trade that fair value gap? No, it failed. Very next candle, it also failed to trade that fair value gap. What does it mean? That means the market is telling you, I'm not going lower. I'm just giving you the sign, man. I'm not going lower. Now, after this, when this candle started to go high, if you take that entry, that means you are forcing market to give you the setup. Oh man, you have to go low. You have to go low. You are just forcing market. I'm not telling that market is not going lower. I'm in long term, I would love to see market will go low, and it will take, maybe it will take sell side liquidity, or it will stay over here somewhere. Okay, that different matter. In a long term, it should go low, but right now it should take liquidity first. Why? Because it told me that I'm not going lower by trading that fair value gap. I am going higher now. When it is telling you that I'm going higher, you should not take your entry over there. Sorry, my bad. It's on the 1 minute chart. 1108 candle is the OB, bullish. In 1 minute chart, 1108. This one. Yep, I'm agree with you. That is bullish order block. Who is he? Is Hussein? Cool man. I agree with you. This is order block and perfect order block. I agree with you, brother. It's on the one. Okay, so does the 106 week count as trading the fair value gap for the potential MSS? 106. Let me check actually. 106. 106. Yeah, obviously, if market can go above that high with a displacement and a fair value gap, that is a perfect market structure shift. And where is your buy side liquidity? There is your buy side liquidity over here. Okay, here. So that is your buy side liquidity. I'm going to remove those level. If market can go above that high with a displacement, and it has to give me the displacement now. Okay, it can consolidate over here, it can't do it, so it has already made relatively equal loss, but it's okay. Until now it's okay. If it can go right now, go above that high with a displacement and a fair value gap, I'll be happy to take my buy until that buy side liquidity. I'll be happy to do that. But if it start to consolidate like that way it is doing over here, then I will do nothing, because market has both chance. Okay, it will make I mean, it is making sell side, it is making buy side liquidity, so I'm not interested to do anything. All I need a displacement right now. just one candle will go through that high with very nice bevel gap. If it can make that, this buy side liquidity is more obvious comparing with this sell side liquidity. In a long term, brother, try to understand. In a long term, this is actually your target. This is your target, okay? In a short term, when market here, okay, at that level, when market told you, I'm not going lower, you have to listen to the market. You can't force the market to give you the setup over here. So when price come back again here, this is not a potential entry, okay? Now, obviously, it can go lower. It can take that sell side liquidity. Obviously, I'm not arguing with you. Obviously, it can do that, but I'm not interested to take my sell over there because that is gambling, in my opinion. And Hussein, brother, this one is a perfect order block. Okay, I mean the perfect means the very perfect order block, very perfect order block. Thank you, brother. I really don't know how did you mark that, but to be honest, that is the order block. Muhammad, I mean, turtle soup better than chicken soup. If you ask me, chicken soup, man. What was that? Oh my goodness, chicken soup. That's cool, man. ICT the water block is traded 50% CE. It's weak water block. Is that correct? Yeah, comparing the perfect order block. If you just want to ask me about the perfect order block, this is not perfect order block because the consequent encroachment will be at the level or above the opening of that order block level. So this is not perfect. I mean, absolute perfect order block, but the concept you are thinking about the water block, I mean the way, if you think the same way I am thinking, if we are thinking at the same way, then this is the water block. I mean this is the consecutive water block from that level. I mean from the high of that week, then opening, then that high, finally this high. All of this is the perfect order block level. Okay, if we are thinking at the same way, if we are thinking in the different way, then I don't know what to say. Now market has taken the sell side liquidity from there. Okay, whatever sell side liquidity it has made over there, it has taken that sell side liquidity. I need the displacement now, very big run now. If it can give me very big run now and parallel gap, instant immediate trade, I'll go for that buy side liquidity. All I need, very big run displacement now. Because see, after making the swing high, what I have explained, when it has made the swing high, after that it has consolidated. See this consolidation, it has made relatively equal lows. Now market has taken that relatively equal lows. Perfect. All I need a swing, very nice displacement. If I don't get the displacement, I'm not doing anything. It is going lower, I'm not doing anything because I'm now confused where market will go. If I am confused, I'll never take my entry over there. Previously, I was very confident over here to take my sell. Right now, I'm confused. Where market will go, I know. I don't know. All I need to see, if you ask me what I'm just waiting now, I want to see big displacement now. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candle. All should be the bull candle, or maybe one candle, just one candle that will go above that high. If I see that, I'm interested to take buy. Otherwise, I'll do nothing. Nothing at all. Mhm. Yep, it's a weak order block. Okay, guys. At the same time, if anybody is new here, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and don't forget to give me a like. Okay, I can see there is more than 20 people, but I get only 11 likes. So please leave me a like. That's all I want from you. Not a huge, expectation from you. Okay, so please give me a like. Just leave me a like. That's all I want from you guys. I would love to wait for the setup. I mean, I would love to see how we trade over here. Then I'm going to close my trade. So guys, until then, I guess you have got my point. What I was telling you here over here or whatever I was telling. And if you remember the new week open, I mean the midnight open, see what price has done at 9:30. It went higher. So this is the opening. This is the manipulation. This is the extension. Remember what I told you about the new midnight open? So this is the midnight open. Okay, this line is the midnight open. This is 9:30. I think, yeah, this is the 9:30. So just market opened higher. This is the manipulation. Market went lower. This is the expansion. Okay, this is the expansion. And when where it will close, we don't care about that. Okay, we don't need to care about that where market will close. The market has taken all the sell side liquidity from here. Cool. Taken the sell side. Now this is the buy side liquidity. This is not market structure shift. Okay, if it can go above that high, it is not the market structure shift. It will be the what to say, the liquidity taken, buy side liquidity taken. Okay, if it can go above there, if it fall to that sell side liquidity, that's cool, no problem. I just missed that trade. I'm happy with that. All I believe it, I mean, this is my belief. I'm not telling this is going to happen. All I believe, before taking that sell side liquidity, market will take some buy side liquidity. That's for sure. I mean, this is my expectation. This is my price action. This is my I mean, the experience. All of everything is telling me before taking the sell side liquidity, it should take the buy side liquidity. If it meets to take the buy side liquidity, then I'm wrong. But if I am wrong, I'm happy because I didn't enter into that trade. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Did the like. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thanks for giving me the like. This is all I want from all of you guys. Okay, just give me a like. That's all for me. And I really appreciate you guys to spend your time with me. I'm not a popular guy or something like that. I have no idea about the price action. I really don't know anything, but it is what it is. Okay, I mean, my English is also not good. I have a lot of lackings, but after that, you are staying with me. That's cool, man. That's cool. I appreciate it. Let's say. Remember how I was expecting price action over here when price closed below that low. Okay, below that low. If market can make the fair value gap, I was telling you that I'm going to take my sell toward that sell side liquidity. I will say the same thing over here. Just same thing. If market can reach to that high, if market can reach to that high with a displacement like this, see how it fall. If it can go toward that by I mean high, if market can close above that high, and then if it can make some kind of fair value gap over there, immediate trade, I will go for that buy side liquidity. I'm not interested to take sell over there now in that level. Okay. So there are two type of things. Excuse me. The first thing is, over here I don't have any high time frame fair value gap. Okay, I mean, if you just see over here, when I explained about that entry, that buy entry, there was a 50-minute fair value gap, but here I have nothing. Okay, I'm just going to remove that order block level. I have nothing over here from 15-minute chart. Okay, let's see from 5-minute chart. Okay, from 5-minute chart as well, I don't have anything over here. When I don't have any higher time frame level, I'm going to believe in 1-minute chart only. Now in 1-minute chart, I have to find out some reason for going higher. Now, what is the reason? I will just read the price from there. Okay, from here, market has taken the liquidity. It has been rejected from the 15-minute fair value gap. Cool. Until then, very cool. That was a very nice displacement. Market came here. Where? To that fair value gap. Remember when that was the lunch hour? I mean, inside the lunch, I told that if market would love to go lower and take that liquidity, I will tell that this is pure gambling because you don't know how will it trade. Okay, market came here. Finally, it went lower. It just went lower. Okay, there is no fair value gap except this one. Are you going to take that entry? No, I'm not interested to take that entry when price come here. Why I'm not interested to take that entry? The only reason is price was inside the launch hour. Then 1250 macro started over here from that candle. Price taken that buy side liquidity, price fall. It has taken that buy side liquidity. At the same time, this high has made that relatively equal highs much more stronger. Try to understand, brother. See this high, it has made that relatively equal highs much more stronger. Now I have three tops over there. So this is very strong sales, I mean buy side liquidity. Market fall. When it has fallen, see all of these lows are related, I mean what to say, the liquidity. One, two, three, four. I have four lows. So this is our liquidity. But look at this candle. When it this is the lowest candle, okay? When market shifted over there and body closed below that low, I got a very nice fair value gap. When this is the fair value gap, very next candle or 1 to 3, I will say 1 to 3 candle. Okay, maximum 1 to 1 to candle will be perfect. If those candle could trade that fair value gap, I would relax. I mean, with confidence, I would take my sell over there. That would be my sell set. I mean target. Price failed over there. What does it mean? That means price was telling me I'm not going lower, brother. Don't take sell. So price come here. I'm not going to take my sell over there. Price started to sloppiness. What it has made? Relatively equal highs. It went lower. Is there any market structure shift? Yeah, you can say this is market structure shift, but there is no fair value gap. Yeah, there is a fair value gap actually, a very small fair value gap. It has traded over here. I didn't see that. I'll just explain this one now. Okay, this is market structure shift. This is fair value gap. Did it take the liquidity first? After that, did it give me the displacement? No, it didn't take the liquidity. So this is low probability. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Maybe it is going to work this time, but don't believe this trade. I have already shown you how how dangerous it can be if you just don't wait to take the liquidity first, then displacement. If you don't do that, you will be stopped out most of the time. So when it was telling me over here I'm not going lower, then here I'm not going lower, I have very clean buy side liquidity. After that, if it can take that sell side liquidity, trust me, this high, that high, that should be the next target. Those should be the next target. Okay, now it is going to take that sell side. I'll be happy to see that because I have missed that entry, no problem. And the guy who told me, I mean Dhamal, that was the turtle soup, brother. I am really very weak in turtle soup. Okay, so I don't go for the turtle soup. I go for perfect price action. If I see the perfection, I go for that. If I don't see, I don't do anything. I just watch the price, and I don't be frustrated if I miss one run. Okay? I don't get frustrated. Even if I take an entry like here, if I take a perfect entry, if I see this is low probable and this is gambling, I will tell you directly, don't do that. Don't take that because that's gambling. I was gambling over there. That is not the entry you should take. You should look for. You should wait over here. You should wait perfectly. You should wait for further price action. What price is actually going to do? Now today's price action was difficult in the morning session, so we didn't get any setup. But every day is not like that. Not same. Okay. So I am not everyone every day you are not going to miss the morning session. Okay, so it has taken the sell side liquidity. That's cool, no problem. Now this buy side liquidity should be the target, because if the body close below the sell side liquidity, that is low probable. But if this is the shallow run and it started to go higher now, directly now, then that should be the buy side liquidity. That will be my target. Okay, at the same time, let me check 15 hour from 15 minutes. No, I have no fair value gap over here, nothing. I had a fair value gap over here, nothing. So this is a very random level, but no, nothing. I don't see anything. So it has just taken the liquidity. This is the last, I mean, target, if you remember, okay, from hourly chart. As I explained yesterday, price will come here in Monday and Tuesday. This is our target. Wednesday and Thursday, that will be our target. In a short term, I can see this buy side liquidity, that buy side liquidity. That is my target from short term, not from long term. From long term, this is my target. Market will reach here. That is for obvious for me. 11:50 to 12:10 macro worked short trade. Hussein, actually, yeah, it worked perfectly. Obviously it worked, but as I told you, if I saw this candle could trade that fair value gap or that candle, I would take my shot. That was for sure. Okay, that was for sure. As it didn't trade those, I didn't. I just closed my. If you remember, I just closed my entry. Okay, I mean the limit order, because that is kind of sign market is not going lower. It has taken that liquidity. That's cool. No problem with that. My thinking is, you now this buy side liquidity will be target, market's next target. Okay, but it has taken that sell side liquidity. I was lucky that time. I mean, if I took that entry, I would consider that I was lucky. I did a very perfect gambling over there. I would say like that way. Just let me give you the example. Okay, I mean, otherwise it will be little difficult. That was the price action from Friday. Okay, so over here, so this was the price action from Friday. You see, price has taken that buy side liquidity. That was a very nice market structure shift, very nice displacement. This was the fair value gap. Okay, now one, two, three candle failed to trade that fair value gap. One, two, three candle, four, five, lot of candle failed to trade that fair value gap. Later, when price come here, I wasn't interested to take sell, because from here I got the confirmation market is not going lower. The market went higher. Okay, it happened one more time over here. I think I've already explained this yesterday, so I don't know, but there was another example. Okay, where actually price tried to go lower but it failed. I think it is over here. Okay, I think so. This one was another trade. Okay, market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. That was the fair value gap. Price failed to trade that fair value gap. Later, when price come here, I wasn't interested to take sell, because market was telling me market is not going lower. So just by that two logic, I skip two losses. When I can skip losses, I am happy with that. If I just miss an entry, I don't care about that, because I miss this one, no problem. I have another level of buy side liquidity. I know how to take that entry. Okay, if I can get an setup over here, I'll go for that buy side liquidity. That buy side liquidity, I'll go for that. No problem with that. If I don't get anything over there from Monday, I'll be happy not to do anything. So this is cool, man. It's okay. You have done a fabulous job at explaining why we shouldn't take it. Thank you. You're most welcome, Dhaval. If you understand, you're most welcome, brother. So that's the. I will spend some more time over here to see if I can get anything over here. Just taken the liquidity from here. It is taken, so there is no SMT as well. So nothing over here. Thing is, this entry. I mean the bull entry is not good, because market is not reversing from a higher time frame fair value gap. Okay, so if when it is not reversing from a higher time frame fair value gap, we shouldn't take bull run. We shouldn't do it. Uh, we should not do it. This is reversing from a random level. I don't believe in random level. Okay, but my brother proved a report. He actually told that, I mean, whenever I put the SET to my chart, there was the volume balance. If you remember, that was the volume balance low. So I never tried with the set, but if it is that, I mean, that volume balance is reacting, then maybe we can think some kind of buy run. But except that volume balance, nothing is over here. Okay, so I'm believing that that is my expectation. Market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Maybe this one is more obvious actually. It is going to take both of them, but I shouldn't go for entry, as it is not rejecting from a level. Okay, so you can see it has taken this sell side liquidity. That is not enough for me. When it has taken that sell side liquidity, that is not enough for me. I need some kind of fair value gap over here, either from 15-minute chart, either from 1-minute chart, 5-minute chart, anywhere. I need a fair value gap, but I can see there is nothing. When there is nothing, This is a low probability entry. I mean, low probable entry for me. I shouldn't go for that. Okay. Now, if I take that entry, that will be reverse entry because I missed that entry. I'm forcing now to take another entry as I'm just expecting. So expectation and the price action. This is different. You have to expect something, but you can't act with your expectation. So you have to act with the price action. You can't act with your expectation. My expectation is market should go high, take that buy side liquidity, that buy side liquidity. That is my expectation. If I take my buy over here, that is kind of gambling because I'm taking my entry depending on my expectation. I don't see any price action over here. What is price action? So market has taken the sell side liquidity, but it didn't reject from I mean from a obvious level. Okay, not there's no fair value gap from 15-minute chart, from 5-minute chart, from 1-minute chart. No last fair value gap. When it is not reversing from a fair value gap, that means it is actually reversing from a random level. If it is rejecting from a random level, now I'm just putting the set button off, okay, because I don't know how to use that on, but I guess I will research about on set. So when it is rejecting from a random level, if I just force market to give me the entry, that's kind of revenge entry because I missed that entry. Now I'm just wanting to get into the market to take my profit. Whatever I lost over here because not taking entry, I'm going to what to say that I'm just going to get that profit from the market now. So I'm not interested to take this entry. Okay, this is not perfect entry according to me. I don't want to break my psychological. That is to be honest. But if market can go higher of that high with a displacement, this is for example. Okay, if it can go higher, that could be the market structure shift. Then if there is a fair value gap, that should be the entry. This should be first partial. That should be last trade. I mean last closing of the trade. That could be the something like that. But I'm not going to take my entry over there. Hey Remy, you're late, man. Ah, you told me that you are going outside or somewhere. Okay. So far, I have missed I entry over here. Here. Okay, I don't see this one is perfect entry. This is kind of gambling. I mean, I'm not going with that on as well. Here, I'm not. I'm also not going with that on because that is kind of the reaction from the expectation. I don't want to react with my expectation. So I'll just let it go as well. I will wait for perfect price action. One bus will go, another 1,000 bus will come to take me. So I'm not worrying about missing trade. FOMO, fear of missing trade, missing opportunity. Oh man, let's go. Even there is no SMT as well. You see, there is no SMT. This low, mini SMT has taken that low. This one has taken that low. There is no SMT as well. Let me actually check the dollar index. What it is doing actually. Okay, so dollar is over here. Went higher. It has taken that buy side liquidity. That's cool. 1 hour chart. Nothing over here. It has taken that buy side liquidity. All it has is sell side liquidity. In a longer term, it should go low. In a short term, no idea. Okay, let's get some. Well, I can see it has taken the buy side liquidity. So if it would love to go lower, then NQ should go higher. Okay. If it can go lower, NQ should go higher. That is the only reason. You can see it has went above that high, but there is no fair value gap, nothing over here. This is the price action I love to avoid. Remy, don't forget to give me a like, brother. You didn't give me the like, man. I don't want to take entry in this low price action. Just wait. I mean, some more time. How long I'm in live? Is 1 hour, 1 hour something. I have started from 12, so it's 12. I mean not 12. Yeah, 12. So it's 1:40. So 1 hour 40 minutes. Too long. What do you think, guys? Where price is going? Mm. You went long at the last 15-minute travel gap. Where price went to? Are you talking about this, brother? This one? If you're talking about this one, then yep, that was gambling. I have already explained that. That was pure gambling because that was at the level of 9:30. So I am not interested to do anything over there. If you're talking about that one, it's pure gambling. Over here, so far I didn't do anything. I was expecting to take my sell over there at that area, but as market didn't reach over there, so I didn't do anything. Later market went lower perfectly, and I missed it. I'm happy with that. Now I know market is going toward that buy side liquidity. After taking that sell side liquidity, I'm not doing anything as well. No, on lower. Lower, I don't see any lower. Are you talking about this one? So over here, no, brother, I didn't do anything over here. I mean, I wasn't even in front of my chart because at the morning this all the sloppy price action, so I didn't do anything over there. Now, yep, this is not a perfect market structure shift even, so no perfect setup over here. See, it didn't shift the market by that candle. This is the swing high that should be shifted by that run. Then this value gap will be valid for taking entry, but there was no chance to take entry over here. I didn't do, even I wasn't in front of my chart, so I didn't do anything over here. And going to remove this travel gap because that is for no use right now. Here also I'm not doing anything, nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching the price. I'm waiting for some clarification. I would love to see some kind of perfect price action. If I get a perfect price action, I'll go for that. Otherwise, I will do nothing. Waiting is the hardest part. Trust me, brother. Waiting is the hardest part, and I have no idea how to make a poll. Anybody know how to make a poll? To the comment box. I mean, I saw when some other YouTuber they actually do the live streaming, they make some poll. Do you do that? Do you do that? Something like that. How to do that? Can anyone know? There's no option. Call message. And most message. have no idea how to make the poll. Anybody know how to make the poll, man? Anyone knows? Then let me know. Okay, take it. I'm just waiting. Okay, I have nothing to do right now. I have to wait for further price action. The how to create the poll option, brother? I mean, how to do it? There's no option, man. Ah, okay. So from there, okay. Thank you. Let's see. I never did this, so let me try actually one time. Start poll. Let's see. Okay, that's cool, man. Can you vote it? Can you see it? I mean, I mean, on your chat box. Can you see it? Dang, ta-dang. Vote it, man. Vote it, man. Vote it, man. Vote it. Vote it. Vote launch high. Let's mark the launch high. Why is the launch high? So 720. This is your launch high. I don't believe. I don't believe that market is coming over here. Yeah, vote it. Okay. Three people. At the same time, I want to know the level. What is the price level? Where market is actually going? How long it is going? What is the level? Okay. Okay. So the logic is market has taken the launch hour low. At the same time, I think morning session low. Now it is going higher. So that should be the logic. But no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it is going to be broken. I mean that high is going to taken. I don't believe it. If market would love to go higher, that is the highest high. To take that high, that should be the last run for there. Okay, okay. Everybody actually voted yes up. Cool. Yeah, it's going up. without any setup. This is the price chase. Okay, guys, do you understand what is the expectation and when we should act with our expectation? This is our expectation that market is going higher to take that buy side liquidity. That buy side liquidity, yeah, obviously that is also the highest high. It can take that on as well. I'm not telling that it can't take that on, but this is more obvious level. This is the most obvious level. Okay, that should be taken. But when it is going higher, I have nothing to do over here because I don't see any price action except the turtle soup. Now I don't know how to trade the turtle soup. That's why I'm not going with that turtle soup. But over here, according to my knowledge or according to my how to say the experience, I don't see any setup over here. When it has been shifted, look at this price action. It is not clean price action. So I am not going with that logic that it has been shifted the market. Though it has shifted the market, though we know it is going to take at least that high, maybe that high, still we are doing nothing. Try to train yourself to stay still. Don't act with your expectation. Trust me, brother, it will help you. You have no idea how much you will be benefited. How much you will be benefited if you can just train yourself just this thing to stay still. Don't if you don't react with your expectation. This is lucky. I'm lucky. It came here from here. I'm lucky. Here, I'm lucky. It's going higher. I'm lucky. Trust me, brother. How many handles? It's huge. 40 handle. This 40 handle. Even I took my entry over here. If it can reach over there, I'm lucky. This is not precision. This is gambling. If you do this gambling every time, now I'm not telling brother don't take that entry. I'm just giving you my opinion. Okay, this time I'm lucky that market has taken this low. I have seen most of the time market failed to take that low. Instead of that, it comes somewhere here, then it started to go higher. It take the liquidity first, then later in the silver bullet hour or maybe at the last hour, it go toward that sell side liquidity. I saw that. If you don't believe me, just go to your chart and just watch previous day's price action. Thursday price action, Friday price action. You will get so many idea about whatever I've just told you. You will get it confirmed for confirm. So if you can make the differences between expectation and the price action, oh man, you are already a profitable winner. Okay, so profitable trader, not winner, profitable trader. But if you can't hold yourself to do that type of gambling, see when prices over here, what I told you, when prices over here, that is perfect sell side liquidity. I know market is coming from there to there. Did I take my entry? No, I didn't take my entry. Price went lower. I didn't do anything. Come here. When I got this candle, I was live in front of all of you guys. I was telling you, Mark, if I see a candle close below that low and there is a fair value gap, I'm going to take my entry. This candle failed. This candle failed. I just closed my limit order. Why? Because I started to believe no market is not going to take that sell side liquidity. That is logic. So we know this is very clean sell side liquidity. Why I was confused because when it has failed to go low, it has made relatively equal highs. See this equal highs? They are relatively equal highs from 1 meter. So that is more obvious. Now you can be tricky over here. That means market will start to go low. Everyone will start to think, okay, market is going lower. They will start to take the entry over there. Market what will do? It will go higher. It will take that buy side liquidity, maybe more buy side liquidity. After that, it will just fall. Boom, something like here. It fall here, take the sell side liquidity, boom. Now this is a very strong support zone. Okay, don't think it has taken the sell side liquidity. Now the new level is here. This is the sell side liquidity level now. This is a very strong sell side liquidity now. When market came here, it just went lower. So it can happen over here as well. It come here, boom, it will take the buy side liquidity. You will be stopped out. Trust me, brother, it happens. This time you are lucky. I am lucky. All of us are lucky. But it doesn't. You are not always lucky. You have to depend on the price action, not depend. You should not depend on your expectation. You can say, brother, you know nothing. Okay, I'm agree with that. But when I saw this, that was my expectation. It should be taken. This one should be taken. That one has more probability to take that in. I mean, it will take it. It will be taken as well. But no, I'm not doing anything because this is a random level. Price is not rejecting from a certain level from higher time frame. So this is not expectation. This is not a perfect level. Now, when it is rejecting from a specific, not from a specific level, a random level, look at this market structure sheet. See this run. Is that clean? Just compare with this run and this run. Which one is clean? Can you see the clean run and look at this run? After getting the market structure sheet, do you see any fair value gap? No. But brother, there is a water block. Market has traded that water block. Obviously, you can go for that. I mean, if you are a water block trader, if you know which one is actually water block, please go for that. There is nothing wrong with that. Please go for that. Okay. But if you really don't know what is water block, don't go for the water block. Trust the fair value gap. Trust the fair value gap. It will never tell you lie. The fair value gap will never tell you lie. If you take if you say there is no fair value gap, I'm not interested to take my buy. So this is logic. My expectation is going to take that buy side liquidity, but price action is telling me don't take entry. I didn't do anything. I'm just waiting. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's see if it can give me any precise price action or not. If it can give me any precise price action, I'll go for that. It doesn't give me that, nothing. I have nothing to do. From 15-minute chart, see there's no fair value gap, nothing over here. Look at this price action, one very small price action over here. Nothing over here. How can you be so sure that market will reverse from there? Depending on that order block, rather it is actually rejecting from that order block. Just go and backtest first. Don't react after price. After price, it's very easy to tell. After price, okay? After price, it is very easy to tell market was coming here, that fair value gap, then it was going to fall. What what do you see? You have a very clean buy side liquidity, okay? Market has taken the sell side liquidity. See, all of the sell side liquidity has taken by that run. By specifically that run. What should you expect? It is going toward that buy side liquidity. Market came to this fair value gap, it fall. Now you can say, okay, it has been rejected from that fair value gap. It is very easy after the price. But when you are in the market with your live money, oh, it's not same, man. It's not same. Here, this liquidity is so obvious. Market comes here. This fair value gap is going to work. It's going to hold the price. Do you know that? How can you say that it is going to hold that price? This is not clean. See this price action. This is not clean. This displacement is clean. This liquidity taken is clean. Look at the price action over here. Instead of looking for swing low, shifting the market, I will say all of these are liquidity. When market fall, I will say this is the liquidity taken. But why I was confident that market is going lower? Because I don't have any buy side liquidity. Yeah, I have a buy side liquidity over here. That's too far. According to my narrative, according to this 15-minute fair value gap, according to my what to say bias, weekly bias, according to my daily bias, every single thing was telling me market is going to fall. That's why I told you maybe this is market structure shift, maybe market is going to fall from there. Is that precision? No. This was precision, obviously that was precise. But this candle failed to trade that parallel gap. Is it happen every single time? Every single time do you think it doesn't trade that parallel gap? No, man. You will get the chance to take your entry over there. Stick with that. Don't believe this one. Believe the immediate reaction. You can avoid so many losing entry. Trust me, brother. So many losing entry. Over here, don't do anything. This is not the price action, but brother, it has traded 40 more, 40 plus handle. I don't care. Today's price action is hard. I didn't take my entry. What does it mean? I didn't get any profit. What does it mean? I even didn't get any loss. I didn't lose my equity, man. That's all. You have to stay in this market. That's all. This is a very boring lecture. I know. So we are at 2. I would love to just wait some more time. Then I will let you go. Okay. I'm sorry for long discussion. I was just waiting to take a sell. I mean, to not sell. I was just waiting to take an entry. Okay, because the morning entry that was gambling, pure gambling. Trust me, man. That was pure gambling. So I don't want to end my day with a gamble. Okay, so that's why I'm just waiting. And even my brother actually bought the real data for me. So I would love to, what to say? Let's see. Can get some. See, this high, that high. When this high failed to take that high, this is the strongest high. Okay, strongest liquidity. Even if it fails today, I believe it is going to be taken. I believe that again. Then it will make relatively equal highs or something over there. If it can do that, then it started to fall. Oh man, Wednesday and Thursday, that day will be the gem for us. Okay, it will be gem. I mean, in Tuesday tomorrow, if market can reach here to that fair value gap, specifically this fair value gap, fail to go to that hourly fair value gap from daily chart, hourly chart. If it fail to come here, instead of that, if market can come here tomorrow, okay, then if market go back again into the range, Monday range, if it can happen tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, just think, man, this is your target. You are going to get the full run from here to here, the full run. It's gonna be like near about, oh man, huge. From until Thursday, it's gonna be 250 and something. I'm feeling excited, man. Feeling excited. All I want to see is market should stay below this 50-minute fair value gap here somewhere. That's all I want to see. I mean, I want to see. That's all. I don't want to see market will go above that 50-minute fair value gap, because in that case, everything will be changed. Every single thing, whatever I was thinking, everything is going to be changed. If it can fail to take that by side liquidity, that is more a strong sign that my bias is correct. I am right, because market is actually leaving the buy side liquidity for Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, it is just leaving the buy side liquidity, as it has left this buy side liquidity, that buy side liquidity. It left both of them for what? Wednesday and Thursday. What do we have in Wednesday and Thursday? We have red alert news. So that is the perfect level market should take. But when we will get an entry from 1 minute chart, we will target this type of small liquidity, because market left them for us. Okay, and the huge liquidity is for the people who actually the swing trader. Okay, this is for them. For us, if market can left that liquidity for us, that is for us, because we are 1 minute trader. That is the sign. Okay, we actually expect this thing. Market will leave something for us, so that we can target them. Like over here, see, when market went lower, it has taken this liquidity. Okay, this low, that low, it has taken that liquidity. At the same time, it left this liquidity, it left that liquidity. If we can get a chance over there, just for example, you got your entry over here, you take your profit over there, 24 handle, huge, man. Just one contract is near about 500 dollars. Just one contract, $500. Simple. If market can reach over there, if you took that entry, just for example, there was a perfect entry, you took your profit over there, 42 handle, it's near about $1000. Oh man, by one contract. Use. So that is the fact. Till now I don't see any setup over here. Guys, I talk too much, right? Tell me something. Why shouldn't you ask me any question? Ask me some question, and the meantime, just think about some question. I'm just coming back. Okay, I just need to drink some water. At the same time, please don't forget to give me a like. If anybody new here, just join something like that. Please give me a like, simple like, okay? And if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. This guy talked too much, but whatever he talked, there is some fun, okay? Some information. So I'm just coming back. Until then, just give me the like. Then macro is also sloppy. This accumulation phase is going to work perfectly. Is the 132 candle potential valid breaker? 122. Talking about that one. So hello, hello. Let me check the. I don't think so. This low didn't trade any fair value gap. There was a macro entry actually, but there's no market structure shift. I mean, if you see that 150 to 210 macro, that was a perfect macro entry, but no market structure shift. That's gonna be a, I mean, that is also kind of low probable entry because I don't see any perfect market structure shift. If I take my entry over there, that could be a use. No market structure shift. Market has taken the buy side liquidity, and when market has reached into the what to say the macro, you can see it has taken only the buy side liquidity. After taking the buy side liquidity, there is no market structure shift. That's all I don't have. If I would have the market structure shift, I could have taken that entry. As I don't have the market structure shift, I'm not going for that as well. My liquidity. So the outside of the macro. So we got the this candle inside when market was inside the macro, got this candle. Everything was perfect except the market structure. Was there any setup? No setup from ES as well. No SMP as well. Nothing over here. I'm not going for that. Day man. What a day. Some above for too long time, right? For candles between 40 to 409. No, I was thinking about the macro. Okay, so if according to macro, if this was the perfect swing low, okay, if this low was the perfect swing low, then that entry was valid according to macro because after making the swing low, there was no consolidation. This consolidation it has taken that high. See this liquidity has taken by over here. When it has taken the liquidity over there, after that it has made swing low, which is valid for market structure shift. Now it is not valid for shifting market structure. I'm telling you that. That is why I'm not interested to take sell over here. But if it could make the perfect swing low. This was a valid setup. All you have to see is between the displacement and the swing low. You have to see these two level. In between those two level, if you see the consolidation, is not valid. If you see there is no consolidation, is valid. If you see this is the last run, right? This run has taken relatively equal highs. This high and that high, those highs. It has taken those highs, very small. Now, this is for macro only. I'm telling you, explaining again and again. Okay, this is for only. This is acceptable for only 20 handle. If you could take your entry over there, that would be your stop loss. This could be your 20 handle. So that could be your entry. But as I don't have any market structure shift, I'm not interested to sell here as well. And this is only accepted for macro. That's cool. And right now I'm not interested as all of this candle actually failed to trade that fair value gap as well. So nothing precise over here. Nothing. Did trade the last fair value gap? This is the low of this candle. 6400. 6400. Okay, so it has traded the last fair value gap. That is cool. Okay. Having a hard time to trade down through new opening gap. The thing is, brother, this week the new week opening gap is very small. Okay, so I don't care about this new week opening gap. I don't think so. It is going to hold the price or something. If I just go to over here, I think from daily set I can mark the new week opening gap is color. This is the new week opening gap, and you will see it is not going to hold the price for so long. So this is the new week opening gap. See the price action around this area. It's not the expected price action from the new week opening gap. Why it is not expected? The reason is it's very small, and price actually don't see this type of small range for the week new week opening gap. Okay, now this information is from ICT. Now I think he can explain why he look for bigger new week opening gap, not the shorter one. Okay, he didn't explain this, but whatever he told is if he ever see very small new week opening gap, he doesn't mark it as new week opening gap. So that is the reason I'm not going to mark them as well. I don't think it has any valid reason to hold the price. So if we could take that entry, that would be a perfect 20 handle macro entry. But as we don't have any market structure shift and price didn't trade that fair value gap, no chance to take the entry. This price action is still now. I'm not agree. Taken that sell side liquidity at the same time it has made relatively equal lows. This is the sell side liquidity. Okay, remember this was the shallow run. What I told you about the shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, that is more stronger, strong liquidity. What I told you about this liquidity, if it can leave them like that way, that is the sign for us to be happy. Okay, we should be happy. Why? Because Wednesday and Thursday, oh man, oh man, you have to be, you have to feel happy for that, as it has left them like that way. And I think strike, is that a strike? Yeah, a strike. A strike. As you told me, brother, it is going toward that lunch high. Okay, this is the reason I don't look the session liquidity, because session liquidity sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't work. Okay, so I don't look like that way. I believe my narrative, I believe my bias, I believe last parallel gap, I believe everything something like this. Okay, but session liquidity, actually I don't see the precision about that. That's why I don't look the price action like that way. Instead of that, I just, yeah, you can tell me, brother, the way you are thinking, you are not getting in any entries over there. But see over here, just for example, okay, for example, if I took my sell over there, that was a perfect entry. Okay, if I took my sell over there, over here, just for example, I that was a perfect entry. If I take my buy over here until here, that was a perfect entry. If I force market and take my sell over there, that was a perfect entry. But if I did anything over here like that, that was perfectly gambling. Perfectly gambling. This time, when I am in the market, I am lucky one, two, three, four times. I'm lucky. But if I get habituated by this in a long term, it is going to hurt me. I'm going to lose more money because I'm gambling. This time I'm lucky, it worked. Next time it will work, I don't believe it. So that's why I didn't do anything over here. Okay, you have to understand, man. I'm just repeating the same thing again, again, and again so that you can get it. Okay, you have to get it, man. There is no other way. You have to get it. You just can't. I mean, skip it. About the shallow run, whatever I told you, this was my liquidity. Okay, nobody closed below the sell side liquidity, so that was the shallow run. If you ever see this type of shallow run, just mark the low. This is the most obvious now. Before, it was just a sell side liquidity. You don't know. Sorry, you don't know it is going to take that sell side liquidity or it is going to make that sell side liquidity more stronger. Like here, that was the buy side liquidity. This high has made that high more stronger. But if it can take the liquidity with this type of shallow run, nobody close below the sell side liquidity. Now this is more obvious, not stronger. Okay, this is obvious. Market has to take this liquidity. Ravi, hi, hi, bro, I'm back. Oh man, you are back, so you have to like me again, so that will be the dislike. I'm just kidding, man. Okay, I can see some more people over here. So, and guys, can you please give me some likes? I need some likes. Okay, forget to give me the like. Are you guys getting my point, or you are just wasting your time? No, every other people when they stream, their viewers actually ask so many questions, they comment so many things. But here I'm just talking, talking, talking. Nobody ask me anything. I get confused sometimes. Are you guys getting my point or not? I keep repeating this thing. I'm agree with that. I do that intentionally so that you guys can get it in unintentionally. Okay. Even if you don't want to take that, you have to take that because I'm repeating the same thing again, 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 and again. Just heard the last bit that you was saying. You were saying market did not give chance to enter first afternoon macro. Yep, market didn't give me the chance to take entry over there. I mean, there was no market structure shift. Even this parallel gap didn't trade that parallel gap. I mean, this candle didn't trade that parallel gap, so there was no chance to take the entry. And right now, I have no idea if market would love to go higher, how long it can go. Okay, all I know, it can come here. It shouldn't come here. That's all I know. But how long it can go, no idea, because there is nothing over here. Take from 5 minutes. Okay, from 5 minute set, I can see there's a replica from 5 minute set. I will just mark that one. Why I'm in 5 minute set? The reason is from 15 minute set, you will get nothing. See, 15 minute price action, there is nothing. That's why I'm in 5 minute set. So from 5 minute set, there is a fair value gap. That's cool. Am I going to take my entry when price will come here? No, I'm not going to do that. Even if market can come here, I'm not going to take my sell. Is that a potential area to take sell? Obviously, it's a potential area to take sell. But I'm not going to do that. Why? I didn't get any precision. I mean, no precise price action before. So it act with my expectation, but without precise price action. If I don't get any precise price action, I will wait until the first setup where I will get the precision. If I get a precision price action, then I will go for take my entry. Until then, I will just wait. I have nothing to do that with that. Okay. Feel good to hear you tape reading, bro. Learning a lot. Thank you. No problem, Strike. But you see, I'm wrong. Every single time I'm wrong. So it's fun, man. Okay. Is this a perfect, I mean, potential sell setup over here? Obviously, man. Here, here. Put it here. You can put it over there. I mean, you have to just cover this level gap. That's all. I mean, market shouldn't go above that level gap. That's all I can say until now. Okay. Here. So that should be your stop loss. That should be your target. Am I going to take that entry? No, I'm not going to take that. Why? Because previously I didn't get any precise price action. This is my expectation. I am not going with my expectation. I need precise price action. Try to understand the difference between expectation and price action. We can't act with our expectation. Most of the traders they fail because they act with your expectation. I'm just going specifically. Most of the traders, most 95% of the traders are the failure. Why? Because they act, they take entry, they they do something in this market depending on their expectation. But we, okay, the guys are over here. I believe all of you are my family, okay? All of you are my family. I don't want my brother or my sister will lose money. I don't want that. That's why I'm telling you. We don't act with our expectation. We act with the price action. Here until here you see that was our expectation. That was our expectation. This was our expectation. This was our expectation. Right now, this is also our expectation. There is no price action. When there is no price action, we are not doing anything. What is price action? Some precision. I need some precision. What type of precision? Market has taken buy side liquidity. It has given me a very nice swing low. This is the macro time. I got this market structure shift. Prices trade that immediately. That is precise price action. Yeah, go for that. If it doesn't work, if you take a loss, don't get angry. Don't be frustrated because you act with the price action. You didn't act with your expectation. Your expectation was market will give you at least 20 handle. That was your expectation. After that, you get the precision. Market has given you the perfect setup. That is your precision. Then you took your entry, but it didn't work. No, not every single time it is not going to work. Sometimes you are going to fail. You don't get, you shouldn't be frustrated. Okay? You shouldn't. Now, it has worked perfectly. You should be happy. Why? Because you didn't act with your expectation. If you did act with your expectation, that is gambling. Here, that was my expectation. That was the precise price action. But time, that was the time I shouldn't enter into the market. That's why it's gambling. So first, you have to expect something. Second, you have to wait for the precision or precise price action. Third, time is the most important part of this game. Time is everything over here. Over here, you are expecting market will go low. Market come here. Just for example, just think this is a perfect price action. You got perfect setup over here. Third, time. What time is it now? 12:22. What is this? Noon. I mean the lunch hour. Is this perfect time to take your entry? Are you going to take your entry? No. Why? Because this is noon. You are not allowed to take your entry at noon. Is that I mean perfect entry? No. Why? Because this is gambling. We are not here to gamble. We are here to wait for the perfection. When we will get the perfect price action, we will act. Until then, we will just watch the price. We will keep expecting price. We'll do something. Is it clear, man? I don't know how more I can clear this thing. Mhm. This knowledge is priceless. Life is full for sure. Thanks, Ravi. Learning, I am. You're most welcome, Ravi. You're most welcome, brother. They should teach every child trading in school. Oh, man. Really? They should. Okay, so it didn't work. So I don't like this 5 minute. 5 minutes is always. I hate 5 minutes. It should not reach here if it would love to take that sell side liquidity. It should not reach to that level. That is the only level I can see right now. It should not reach to that level. If it reaches to that level, I will be in a situation like middle in the sea. I have no idea where market is going. Is that going to take that buy sell liquidity or is it going to take that sell side liquidity? I don't have any idea where it is going. I have to see some lower price action. Why I'm just marking this one? Why it is important? Because see, before this liquidity, this is the buy side liquidity, okay? Before this buy side liquidity, do you see any other fair value gap? Any other fair value gap that is not traded yet? I have from here, okay? So this is the first fair value gap that is traded. See, this candle has traded this fair value gap perfectly. So this fair value gap is not valid. Then do you have any fair value gap over here? No, you don't have. Finally, you have this fair value gap. It has been traded over here. So this fair value gap is not valid. Is there any fair value gap? This is your fair value gap. If market can reach to that fair value gap, that means this buy sell liquidity is more obvious. It is more obvious for sure. What you should expect, you should not reach to that last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. From where you have gotten this liquidity from 1 minute chart. So if you get this liquidity from 1 minute chart, if you get this liquidity from 1 minute chart, you should look for the 1 minute fair value gap. Now, if market would love to go lower, it has to stay below this fair value gap. If market would love to go higher, will break this fair value gap. If it can trade that fair value gap, until then I'm okay, no problem. But what I want to see, what is my expectation? It will fail to reach to that fair value gap because that should work as a breakaway gap. What does it mean? The breakaway gap. Breakaway gap means market is telling you, brother, I am too heavy. I have no time to reach, I mean, to fill that fair value gap as well. So I'm too heavy. That's why I'm not going over there. I need to do something over here. I have to do something. This I have no time. Okay, first let me finish this job, then I will go over there. Maybe I will fill that on. Just let me give me that time. Okay, if market is telling me that, I'm just listening to him. Okay, no problem. So when market fail to trade that fair value, what does it mean? That means going to do some its unfinished job. What is its unfinished job? It didn't take the liquidity. That is its unfinished job. Now, if you see it has traded this fair value gap, maybe this is broken. Okay, I mean, if until this fair value gap is holding the price, I will expect it will going to take that sell side liquidity. If it failed to go over that is more confirmed that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. If it break that fair value gap, what does it mean? If it can break that fair value gap, that means, man, I tried to take that sell side liquidity, but I failed. I failed. I couldn't take that on. So there is no boundary. Okay, there is nothing that can hold me to take that buy side liquidity. Why? Because I always go for liquidity, here to here, every single time liquidity. If anybody say market is going toward that imbalance to liquidity or imbalance to imbalance or maybe liquidity to imbalance, that's false, man. That's totally false. Because if you see market is going to that imbalance, it will take some liquidity. You will find a swing high, at least one swing high. You will get that. Look over here. Where did it come? Just for example, think there is a fair value gap. It has went above that high. When it came here, where did it go? Below that relatively equal lows. Okay. It come here. It has traded that fair value gap. Just for example, just think. It has traded that fair value gap, but it has taken all of this liquidity. The market always trade the liquidity. Nothing can stop it. I mean, before taking the liquidity. Okay. This is the way I read the price. Here, what will I do? Nothing to do, man. No setup. So what can I do? It should react from that fair value gap. If it would love to go lower, it should react from that fair value gap. Am I going to take my entry over there? No. Why? Because this is not a setup. This is my expectation. I would love to see market will be rejected from there. If I am wrong, nothing. Okay, no problem. I didn't take my entry. I didn't take myself. Till now, I'm sure that market is going lower. I was just watching the price. There is no setup. I need the setup. I have buy side liquidity. I have sell side liquidity. I have nothing to do. When I'll be interested to take my buy or sell. If I see market went above that fair value gap, I am now interested to take my buy. Where should be my target? This high should be my target. That is more obvious. Yeah, I will go for that high as well. But if I take one contract, then I will close my trade over there. I'm not going to hold it until there. Why? Because this is liquidity. I don't see market. I mean, I don't see a swing high as my liquidity. I don't see that like that. If it is going to hold, okay, then I will go toward that sell. It didn't work. See, this favorable didn't work. I don't care. This was just expectation. If it could help hold the trade, I would be happy to see that. Now I can see this is the inversion fair value. Now it is working as the inversion fair value. Am I going to take my entry over there toward that buy side liquid? No. Why? I have a barricade over there. See, it is very strong barricade. I'm not going to take my buy over there because I know there is a barrier over there. I don't know it is going to break or not. It's a very strong thing. This is the last fair value. When I don't know it is going to break it or not, I'm not going to do anything. Maybe it has made a I mean swing low. Maybe okay for your understanding. Maybe it has made this swing low. It will take that buy side liquidity. It will take the last fair value gap. Then it will displace. I mean there will be a displacement lower. I will get market structure shift. There will be a fair value gap. This sell side liquidity will be taken. I don't know what is going to happen. When I don't know, I'm not going to enter into my market depending on my expectation. This is the way you have to read the price. But brother, you are not even giving us an entry until now from the morning session till now. There is no setup, man. How can I give it to you? How can I, man? Just tell me. How can I give you an? I can't give it to you. There's nothing. After price, everything explaining everything is too easy, man. Very easy after price, okay? But when you are in the live market, if you don't follow some rules, you don't know what is going to happen. Right now, what is your thinking? Where market will go? What is your thinking? Can anybody tell me where market is going? Just tell me. Just anybody, one guy, just guess where market can go. Because all of you are now for so long over here to this market. All of you are. Just tell me where market is going. I mean, I am just giving you two level. This sell side liquidity, this buy side liquidity. Where you are thinking market is going. Just tell me. It is equal to precision. I'm is equal to precision, man. I'm failing to give you an entry, man. But please tell me where market is going. Okay, that's Just think. That's my question to you, all of you. Now look at the 50 minute price action over here. Do you say anything over here? Like over here, what did I tell you? That was a very nice fair value gap. Market came here. You have a very nice buy side liquidity. Market gave you the run. Okay. But look over here. Look at this price action. Do you see anything over here? Even if here, nothing, man, nothing at all. So this is the time you can't take decision where market is going. You can't take your decision because this is a random place. Market is consolidating here. You shouldn't look for any level where market can go. Yeah, you can expect market is coming here. You can expect market is coming over there, but you can't take your decision. See the price action over here. Look, just look. As I explained, the market has taken very nice buy side liquidity. It went lower. Did it take sell side liquidity? No. Did it trade any fair value gap? No. Market is going higher. Then why it is returning from there? What is there over? What do you see over there? I don't see anything. Why market is then going higher? I have no idea. What is this then? This is consolidation. What does it mean? That means market is going higher to take stopped out the buyers. It is going lower to stop out the sellers. It is going higher to stop out the buyers. It will go lower to stop out the sellers. Are you going to take your entry inside this consolidation? It's up to you. I'm no one to tell you that just don't take entry. I'm not going to tell you that. Man, it's your life, your rules, okay? Your life, your rules. No idea. Okay, George. I have also no idea, man. Revenges above the candles at 232 perhaps. 232. Where is 232? Okay, yeah, it's logical. I mean, obviously it can go above that. It can retrace from that 1 minute last fair value gap. Then it can go lower. It can give me a market structure shift. I'll be interested to take sell toward that sell side liquidity if it happens. Okay, if it can take that buy side liquidity, it's logical. If it can take that buy side liquidity, okay, it has to take it. Okay, it has to reach to that fair value gap. It has to reach over there. Why? Until here, I was expecting market is not going to trade that fair value gap. Now, why I'm expecting that? Because now it has made the relatively equal highs. Okay, see this is relatively equal highs. It has made relatively equal highs. So I would love to see it will take that liquidity. It will reach a certain level. What is certain level? Last fair value gap. It will trade that fair value gap. Then it will give me the market structure shift. I'll be happy if I see a very nice fair value gap over there to take sell toward that sell side liquidity. That will be the precision with my expectation. After that, if I get stopped out, oh man, I'm very happy. Okay, consolidation. Yeah, GFX, it's consolidation, man. I agree with you. In range bound, no sign, patience for now, otherwise gambling rules book size. Yep, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Monday accumulation. I'm agree with you. This is the Monday accumulation. All I want to see price should have a step below this 15-minute fair value gap. That's all I want to see. I think there was another fair value gap from 15-minute chart. That was the breakaway gap. I guess so. I just let me. Yeah. So there was another fair value gap around there. That was the last fair value gap. So I would love to mark that on it. Let's see. Can get some. Okay. 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 Last fair value gap failed. Market trade the consequent enforcement. Now it's not perfect rejection. Obviously, it's not perfect rejection, but it was rejection. Nice. Trade the lower part. That is also nice. Cool. It should not even go above that high. Should not. See this consolidation, man. I don't like this. I don't like to take my entry in that situation. This price action is not clean. You have now. Can you understand how do we know? Not me, okay? I'm not. I'm telling you, brother. I'm not a perfect trader. Even I know nothing about the trading. But the good trader, okay, the renowned trader, how do they know it's gonna be consolidated? It's gonna be a low probability entry. This is the way. This is the way to read the price. If you are new, you will be very hurry to take your entry. How? How do you take your entry? See, you will see like that way. I'm just telling you, just tell me if I am wrong. You will see like that way. It has taken the liquidity. Market come here. Why did it come? You will mark this as your water block. It has traded this water block. Okay. When it has traded this water block, went higher, it went lower. Where one more time it come to this water block. Now you will mark this consecutive order block maybe, or okay, now just go for this one. So brother, it has traded this order block. Okay, so now market is going higher. This is my inversion fair value gap. That should be my entry because it is my inversion fair value gap. Market come here, it should go where? Maybe to this buy side liquidity. That is my, see how perfect this entry is. Very perfect. Now if it works, okay, just for example, if it worked perfectly, it went higher, take that buy side liquidity. Maybe it has taken that buy side liquidity. Maybe it has taken this buy side liquidity. See man, 1 is to 9 risk reward ratio. Just see, 1 is to 9 risk reward ratio. I don't go with that because I'm forcing market to give me the entry. I didn't care about this fair value gap, but this is very important. I don't mark here the order block in a right way. What I have seen is market came here to that down close candle. So in my opinion, this is order block. No man, it's not order block. Why ICT told that not every down close candle is order block. There is some reason, man. Okay, this is not order block. Trust me. This is so absolutely not. And this fair value gap, yep, it's inversion fair value gap. I agree with that. I would love to see how it reacts. If it failed, I mean, if a body can close below this low, below that low, there is much more possibility market will go lower. Much more possibility, okay? If a body can close below this low. But if it failed, then this high should taken this high. As Remedius told, after taking that buy side liquidity, if I see this fair value gap can hold the price, okay, it closed below this inversion fair value gap. This is a perfect level, perfect place to take your sell. Okay, I'm not telling you to take this sell. This is my intention. This is my thinking. Even I will go for that. Okay, but I'm not telling you to take this one. This is my knowledge. Okay, I'm not telling to go with that. There is something I can't explain over here. Your entry should be here. Sorry, your entry should be here. Your stop loss should be here. Your target profit should be there, and your partial should be here. That should be your partial. I'm not telling this is perfect entry or anything. How can I explain this one? There is something actually. There's a lot of thing I can't explain everything right now. But in my opinion, that is a perfect entry. But guys, I'm just telling you one more time. Okay, this is not high probability, and this is not something I talked about here. Nothing. Okay, so this is not a high probable entry. This is nothing. This is kind of forcing entry or experience or something like that. So please don't go with this one. Nobody, please don't push your button. It should not close above that fair value gap. Above that level, it should not close. If it closes above that one, I'm wrong. That is for sure I'm wrong. If it can close above that fair value gap, 100% sure I'm wrong. It should go below now. It should go below now by this candle. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Maybe I'm going to take a losing it. But let's say until this fair value gap is holding the price, I'm right. If it failed, then I'm wrong. This is more bad. This is more bad. Don't give me any long candle, please. This is more bad. If it give me another long candle, that is more bad. Something like that. Okay, not even good. It's bad. The worst. I'm in a situation. I have to see a candle should have closed here somewhere. Okay, then another candle that will go below that fair value gap. Okay, this candle just close below that fair value. It can't do that. It has to close around that area. Then the very next candle it will close below that fair value gap. If it happens, then I'm good. Otherwise, I'm wrong. It, okay, so it's wrong. When it has closed above that fair value gap, this is not good. It happened. There is much more possibility it's going to take that buy side liquidity. There is thousand times. There is 1,000% chance that it's going to hit my stop loss. Hi there. Hey man, I'm fine man. Hi Tito, are you still doing the top step combine? Rahul, okay. The thing is, I have the top step combine and I requested for the money, and that is near about $2,700. But the thing is, when I have just put my Bangladeshi account, they denied it. Okay, so it's not good, man. It's not good. Not good at all. So when I actually changed my account and I gave the Portuguese number, Portuguese something, account number, IBN number, everything. Oh, sorry. They asked about the IBN number from my Portuguese bank account. So I didn't provide the Portuguese IBAN number. You know, the IBAN number. So when I searched for that, I couldn't contact with my bank from Portugal. I have to go to Portugal. Then I will provide them the number, IBAN number. Okay, then they will give me the money. Now the fact is, I don't want to trade in that account anymore because I have some money. I want to withdraw them first. When I can withdraw them, then maybe I will trade again. Okay, so I don't want to. So it's all about. I mean, near about $5,500 something. So I will be able to withdraw 50% of that. So it was near about 2,700 something. I need to withdraw them first, then I will trade. Okay, I will take my another entry over there. Remember this candle for 236 is another inversion. Candle 236, 36, 36. No, I mean, look, this is the candle. Okay, when market came here to here, this is the real run. All of this price action is inside this run. Okay, see, so this run, this is only candle. As I have only this candle, I mean this fair value gap. This is my inversion fair value gap. Now later when this candle overlapped with this candle, it made the inversion fair value gap by that overlapped candle. Okay, that is why it is the inversion fair value gap. If it didn't overlap with that fair value gap, then it wouldn't be the inversion fair value gap. I guess it's clear, brother. How are you? Hey there, I am fine, man. I'm very fine. Thanks for asking. What about you, man? Why stop loss should be there? Because this high, okay, it didn't make that high in that time. This high shouldn't be broken because this is relatively equal highs. This is the strong. I mean, this high has made this buy side liquidity more stronger. This high, okay. So this is the relatively equal highs. This is the strong. This high has made this relatively equal highs much more stronger. Now, if market can take that high, there is much more possibility market is going to take that buy side liquidity. All I don't want to see is market can take that high. If I just put it over here, it is also same thing. Okay, if market can go above that high, there's much more possibility market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I'm wrong in that case. That is why I put my stop loss above that high. You are most welcome, Remy. This is not a good price action. This is kind of the sloppiness, but I'll be happy to be stopped out over there. No problem, no problem. It has already told me that market is going higher. Okay, so I'm like little confident. I should close my trade when it will go below this. So if it can go below that low, I should close my trade because market has already told me that it is going to take that buy side liquidity. So I should have taken my. I mean, I should close my trade over there. If it can go below my open, I mean entry, my entry should be there. I was late. Okay, but if it can give me any chance to close my trade, I'm going to close my trade. It has already given me the sign that market is going toward that buy side liquidity. All it is doing is it is consolidating because of the last macro. This is the last macro. 240, I mean 250 to 310 macro. I don't want to be chopped up. If I have any chance, then I will just close my trade. Okay, I will put it over here. Better if it can close me, I'll be happy to be stopped out. I mean to close my trade over there. Otherwise, I'll be stopped out over there. Second, that buy side liquidity, I'm happy to see that. But depending on the information, I don't want to continue this trade. Okay, if it can go below, it can just go below my opening, I'll close my trade. I should have closed it over here. I don't know why I hold it. Maybe because of the paper money. Not good. Not good in any way. When this candle has broken over here, I should have closed my trade over there. That was the perfect decision. But I missed it. I missed the chance to close my trade. Next candle. when market has uh, entered into the macro, it has taken the buy side liquidity only. If you get a lower market structure shift, that is a perfect sell setup for the 250 to 310 macro. Just give me this chance to take my entry over there, man. Oh, shit. Till now, I didn't get the market structure shift. All I need is a lower market structure shift. Your consolidation. I should not enter over here one more time after just getting out. Okay, let it go. Yes, you lost. Okay, let it go. I'm not thinking this is market structure shift. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure because this is not a swing low. Okay, this is just a low. Let me actually remove this one. I believe my setup is going to work now. Okay, when I took my sell over there, the same thing happened over here one more time, but this time it's going to work. I believe it. Okay, control Z. Look over here. If I took sell my over there in that moment, maybe this time it is going to work. This is not market structure shift. This is the sloppiness. This is the hardest price action, and I don't want to enter over here, and I don't want to make more loss losing entry over there. I believe this is going to work this time. This is going to work this time. I believe that. Here the same thing what I have seen. I can see the same thing over here. But here I took my entry inside the macro. Maybe because of the macro I got stopped. But as there is no macro right now, it is going to work. 248. Let me actually check 248, 248, 248. This one. Yep. You can say this is a market structure shift, but you need the displacement, right? Now there is no displacement. This is the sloppy price action, so this is not displacement. You don't see the displacement. I'm not agree with that, and I don't want to make you confused about this fair value gap entry. But just remember, I guess this time it will work, or if it doesn't work, then let it go. That is my experimental thing. I'm just experimenting about this thing. If it worked perfectly, I will talk about this. I never talked about this before, to be honest. Look at one more thing, okay? Look at the price action from here. How many handle? 22 handle. That means, can you imagine how low volatility is over here? Low volatility, very low volatility over here. In other days, if you take an entry over there, if you close it over there, that will be near about 40 to 50 handle. But now the here to here, that is 22 handle. So Guys, if you understand what is volatility, why the high volatility area is important, I guess you will understand. Because in high volatility, if you take an entry and if you close it very soon, that's gonna be a huge profit. But in low volatility day, you have to take your entry over there. You have to wait until here to get maybe 30 handle only. So that is really so difficult. Your consolidation. In my opinion, I don't see. I mean, in my opinion, no perfect price action, no entry, nothing, nothing at all. Okay. Now I can say this is my market structure shift. I can see until now I can see it's liquidity sweep. If I see a body close here somewhere, just in that area, if I see a body close in that area, then a fair value gap, then maybe I will mark this as a market structure shift. Otherwise, until now this is actually liquidity taken. This is liquidity taken in my opinion. See how it worked. One, two, three low. Market has taken the liquidity. It sweep the liquidity. See, liquidity taken in my opinion. If you ask me what I'm expecting, yep, I'm expecting it is going to take that liquidity. That is my expectation, depending on my experimental things. Okay, I mean about the inversion fair value gap. I'm not sure about that, and I'm not a master about that I mean until now. I'm just experimenting about that fair value gap, inversion fair value gap. But if it works perfectly, I will have to find out some other rules when I should take more precise entry depending on that. Then after then I will talk about this. Otherwise, not good to talk about that. So just forget about this inversion fair value gap. Just look for the normal price action. So here, this is the sloppiness. No perfect price action. Nothing. President shift. I mean, we didn't get the market structure shift. So price came to this volume balance. If it can go boom, something like this, that is also a perfect time to take your entry until that sell side liquidity. If market went higher, nothing to do because this is sloppiness. Can you mark the sloppiness over here? Choppiness. Hold. I was expecting to the morning session we will get the choppiness, but until now, that means until 3 last hour, it is stopping over here. Dollar C, dollar is going higher, but it's sloppiness. This is sloppiness, perfect sloppiness. What is the rule? If dollar is going higher, it should go low. Dollar is going higher. 1 minute chart. See? From here, dollar is going higher. Look over here, the price action. Sloppiness. Just doing same level. You see, this is actually your liquidity taken market structure shift. I'll be agree with you. This is a perfect market structure shift. I'll be agree with you because this is inside the macro. I got market structure shift over here. Let me mark it. This is the market structure shift. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the macro entry, okay? Don't get confused. If it just can make the parabolic curve over here, that should be your entry. Your target will be 20 handle. You ask me, no, I'm not interested to take this entry because it's huge run. See the run until here. I don't want to take that entry. I have a loss, no problem. I will mitigate my loss tomorrow because tomorrow I will have more chance to it. I mean, to mitigate my loss. I'm not interested to take entry in this market right now. I don't want to do that. At the same time, if you see, It has taken this buy side liquidity. If you see, this is the last fair value gap that is actually holding your price. That's also cool for the lower run. Every possibility you have right now, depending on the macro, it should go higher. Depending on the higher time frame, it should go lower. Now, every single thing, who is going to be win, I don't know. If I don't know, I'm not interested to do anything. Just still, stay still. Not good day to trade. Absolute, not even not good day. What do you mean by not good day? It's not even up. You should not think about the trade over here. But after watching this setup, my mind is telling me I should take this entry. Okay, by watching this setup, man, how beautiful this setup is. Should I take? Should I take this entry? Should I take? Has taken very clean sell side liquidity, very nice market structure shift. Not that one. This is the market structure shift. First parallel gap, breakaway gap. At the same time, how beautiful this one. I will go for that. I'll put my stop loss just below the constant encroachment of the breakaway gap. I will go until this side. If market can close above that high, I will add one more. So the last fair value gap is holding the price. I believe it should work. If it doesn't work, I'm done. I'm dead. You should not hold the price because the macro is much more stronger than the higher time frame or any other time frame. Anything else, macro is the strongest one. Now it come to the breakaway gap. Until now I'm cool. All I want to see is this fair value gap. It should go above that fair value gap now. It should go to that fair value gap. Why I put my stop loss below the breakaway gap on sell encroachment? Because this is huge breakaway gap comparing with this entry gap. That's why I put it over here. If I'm stopped out, I'm not I'm not feeling guilty not to put it below the breakaway gap, because if it go below this breakaway gap and hit me, then that is much more possibility market will go low. So I actually minimized my loss little bit, maybe little bit, but I minimized it. Okay, so I'm happy with that. This should be the order block. Mhm. Now I will put my stop loss below the min threshold. Now I have a very bad habit of trailing stop loss. A very bad habit, very bad habit. But I can't hold myself. This is the min threshold. Price shouldn't close below the min threshold now. So I can put my stop loss over here. Or I should wait until it's broken. Should I wait until it's broken? Wait. I should wait until it's broken because that's the rule. I'm going to remove this one. Now this fair value gap should not hold the price. Depending on the macro, it should not hold the price, and body should close above that height. It can come until the mean threshold, no problem. Body can't close below the mean threshold. Body should not close below the mean threshold. Obviously, it can go below the mean threshold. Obviously, it can do, but it can't close below the mean threshold. It's forbidden. Very difficult situation to read the price. As this is our well-known setup, so I couldn't hold myself to take that entry. Now, if you ask me, I could target over here and I could take my partial over there because that is the partial level, okay? But if you see, I actually put my profit target over there, okay? How many handle it will be? From here to here. Only 14 handle. So I put my target profit to the partial level. That's why I am not going to take my partial because I put my target profit to the partial level. If I put my target profit over here, then I will take my partial over there. See how the last travel cup is holding the price, how beautifully it is holding the price. So I don't want to see that because I'm already inside the trade. Can body close below the water block? Obviously it can close. Can body close below the min threshold? Never. It's not possible. It's forbidden. Can't close below the min threshold. What do I want to see right now? A body close above that height. Has to close above that height. Then what should be my expectation? A breakaway gap. There should be a breakaway gap. A gap that shouldn't be traded. If it can give you the breakaway gap, then what should be your next target? Either it will go directly to that high or it will consolidate little bit, then it will take the liquidity. After that, it will take that high. So there is some sequence. Okay, first sequence is it will take liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. Just take it, traded that fair value gap. After traded that fair value gap, this order block is obvious. Okay, so this is the order block. Now from here to here, all of this thing is order block. I will go for the opening of this candle. That is my order block. When you will mark the order block, can price trade the mean threshold? Obviously, it can trade the mean threshold. But what it can do is it can close below the mean threshold. Obviously, it can close below the mean threshold, but that should be the breaker. I mean, the fake breakout. Okay, I mean, a candle closed below the mean threshold. The very next candle, it went above the mean threshold. When I'm thinking that mean threshold is not going to trade anymore, when this high will be traded, market will come back again to the order block, then it will go above again, then this mean threshold shouldn't be traded anymore. Market can't come back to this mean threshold. Now a lot of information, I'm just talking, you are just listening, but when I will make that sequence video, I guess you will understand everything. I mean, that everything will be cleared, okay, because this is the sequence. Market will work with the sequence. What is the most obvious thing right now? It should give me a breakaway gap. That is the most obvious thing. If it doesn't give it to me, then what will happen? Then I will be less confident. My confidence will be small, okay, very little. That maybe I'm not right. But if it give me the breakaway gap, what does it mean? That means, oh man, I'm right. I'm going to be the winner. Whenever I take my entry, what do I think? I think this is my losing entry. Every single time I take my entry, I think this is my losing entry. I'm going to lose this entry. I never expect a winning entry because expectation will kill. Bro, my broker is XNES, so I can't trade one NQ1. So can I trade US 100? It's kind of, I mean, how can I tell you, brother? Mm, US 100, I think you should trade that one. I mean, the price action, that's different, okay? You can't depend on the US 100 price action because the prices over there is fake. It's not real price. So you have to read the price from Nasdaq, but you can take your entry over there. Okay, you can do it, brother. Thanks for such knowledge. Really appreciate it. May you succeed in this situation in your life. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for you praying. Thank you so much, man. Why it is consolidating? Because it has made some liquidity over here. It has taken that liquidity. I'm fine. Now it should go. It should expand higher now. If it doesn't expand higher, I'm wrong. From my higher time frame, as I was expecting, this last fair value cap actually hold the price, and I'm wrong. Okay, if I get wrong, I'll be very hard this time because that was our well-known setup. I don't want to be wrong over here at least. I really don't want to be wrong. That was a very fine setup, the very perfect setup. I don't want to be wrong. Market should go higher, should close above the mean threshold now. This candle, this should close above the mean threshold. I will see this as a fake breakout. With a fake breakout, I'm happy. I'm happy with the fake breakout. But if I'm wrong, I'll be very hurt. I'll get hurt by the price right now. I'm doing same reading in Q1 and trading US 100. That's cool, man. That's perfect. You can do that. You want to see some kind of big run? This is the time for the big run. Wanna see some very big run? This is the time for the very big run. Because that is sequence. It should act with the sequence. If it failed, it can close below the mean threshold. Not anymore. It has done its job. Why it went lower? Because of these lows. Now it has taken those lows perfectly. Perfect, no problem. It should not close below the mean threshold now. If it closed below the mean threshold, I'm wrong. So two entry one after another, both of them will be wrong. See, the very next candle, which one will close above the water block? If this candle can close above the water block, market even can't come back to the mean threshold. If it can close above the water block level, okay, just think it close somewhere here, okay. If it can close here somewhere, it can't come back again to the mean threshold. It can't. It's forbidden for the price to come back again to the mean threshold. It has to go above. Now it can come back again to the water block. I will accept that, no problem. But it can't come back again to the mean threshold. That is forbidden. The best scenario is it will give me some kind of big run with a very nice breakaway gap. That is the sequence. So if it work with the sequence, I'm happy. I will still think, I will start to think, okay, I'm right, I'm right. See, it closed above this water block. It can't come back again to the mean threshold. It's forbidden for the price to come back again to the mean threshold. So please explain silver bullet, how to trade that. Silver bullet is one of the hardest part I ever trade. Okay, for trading silver bullet, you need so many information, so many things: daily bias, weekly bias, higher time frame POI, that means point of interest, every single thing you need to trade silver bullet. Now, who the guys actually tell that silver bullet is very easy? I don't know why they told like that way, but for me, silver bullet is very tough. Okay, for that you need high level of thinking the price action, high level. Okay, and please don't force me to talk about the silver bullet. It's kind of a full course. Okay, and there are about 50 to 60 videos. Or as I was telling, okay, when this candle close above the water block, no candle, not even a wick, okay, wick even can't come here to the mean threshold. It even a wick can't come here. All I want to see a body close above that high now with a breakaway gap. If I get that, that is kind of confirmation. Okay, okay, then I'm right. Maybe I'm right. Nothing is 100% right or 100% accurate in this market. I agree with that. But this is the pseudo experience I have seen in my life. This is the sequence I have seen. Most of the time it happens. Okay, it should close above that high, and then it should give me A very nice breakaway gap. Very nice breakaway gap. Yeah, I mean, if it give me, then I will mark it. Okay, let me actually mark it. I'll mark it like this way. I mean, if you see me to upload a Twitter video, I guess you have seen something like this. So this is the way I read the price. When I was seeing price over here, I was watching the price over here. So this is the rules, okay, guys. If you can remember it, I guess that's better. If you don't remember it, please write it down. I mean, whatever I told you, the way price should work. Did it work like that way? Did it work? When I got this fake breakout, see this candle, it closed below. I mean, it went below. Where did it close? Over here, above. I mean, above the mean threshold. When I saw this candle, okay, this specifically this candle, I told that market even can't come back to this mean threshold, and it should close above that high. Okay, now it has actually made that thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. This fabric, okay, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but it can't be failed. Here it can't fail. If it is fail, you are wrong. But this one sometimes fail. Sometimes you will see it actually trade that parallel gap, it fully close that parallel gap. I get angry at that moment. Otherwise, I'm happy. But here, whatever I told you, it can't be changed. All I want to see, this should be broken, because this is the last 1 minute parallel gap that should be broken. If I see that's broken, then these highs are most obvious. Okay. Now I can put my stop loss over here now. I have a very bad habit of trailing stop loss, but I'm doing okay. So I'm going to put my stop loss over there. And another thing, if that was a normal day, I mean the high volatility day, I have already got near about 30 handle. From here to here, that is 30 handle. As this is the low volatility, so I guess I got only how many handle? 10 handle only. See, but trust me, if it is a high volatility day, I have already got near about 30 to 40 handle. Now it's broken, so I'm going to remove it from my chart. I don't need that on anymore. It should take that high. If you have, if you would love to hold it until here, you have to take a partial at that area. Okay, but it's too long. I'm just wasting your time. So, okay, bro. Please explain. Okay, I don't know which setup is most easiest by ICT. The setup you can understand, brother. The setup you can understand. That's the most easiest one. So that's the trade, guys. Okay, the one you can understand, that's the most easiest one. I could understand how Tanza trades takes her trade too difficult to understand your gem. I can understand how you are taking trades. Okay, Rafa. But Tanza is also a very good trader. Okay, ICT even joined to her live streaming, so she's one of the best in my opinion. To this trade finally target profit hit in US 100. Okay, that's cool, man. Actually, I'm really experimenting this uh, inversion parabolic gap, guys. You have to believe me or you have to trust me. Okay? But when I will get the precision how it will work, I'll explain this. Until then, just let me find out why sometimes it works, some why it doesn't work sometimes. Okay, I am just started this for near about 2 weeks now, only 2 weeks. But this is our well-known setup. Whoever guys actually with us for long, all of you know this is a well-known setup. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. Market structure shift. First parallel gap, last parallel gap. There is very clean buy side liquidity. Market will come to this first parallel gap. It can come to this breakaway gap. Nobody can close below the breakaway gap. Consequent encroachment. I put my stop loss below the consequent encroachment because this was a very huge breakaway gap. That's why. But most of the time you will see I put my stop loss below the breakaway gap, even little bit below of that breakaway gap if it is smaller. Okay, market went higher, come you take my entry. This is the water block. This on is the water block. Okay, I am not telling you what is water block, but if you can understand, if you have a brain, you will understand when I'm marking my water block, why I'm not marking my water block over here, why I'm marking over here. So if you have brain, you will understand. This is my order block. This is my mean threshold. I will look both of those levels. Body can't close below the mean threshold except the fake breakout. I will accept the fake breakout. That doesn't matter. I can have that. Body can't close the mean threshold, and you will see most of the time, 90% of the time, nobody can close below the mean threshold. Price went higher when price closed above the order block level. Okay, it closed above the order block, it come back again to the order block and close above the order block. This mean threshold is forbidden for trade. Okay, market can trade that mean threshold, never again, before taking the obvious buy side liquidity. It went there after this thing. What is my expectation? Breakaway gap. This is the breakaway gap. Now sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, I agree with that, but this is my expectation. You can't put your stop loss over there, but you can put your stop loss below the order block, or maybe below the mean threshold. You can put it confidently over there, because market can come back again. Where it can come back to this order block, not mean threshold. That is called order block retest. In that case, this fair value gap actually get broken, and market actually trade that order block level. It can retest. Okay, I'm telling you, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Now don't judge me, please. That's my request. Don't judge me. I'm not someone who knows every single thing. I'm not like that. So after that, when it will take that, this is the most obvious level. So if you would love to hold it until that obvious liquidity, okay, if you would love to hold it until that on, you have to take your partial over there. You have to put your stop loss to the break even. You have to do it. There is no other way, there's no other chance. If you ask me why I don't take entry to the breakaway gap, because I saw, if I take my entry to the first fair value gap, I don't miss the entry. Okay, otherwise if I wait until this breakaway gap, sometimes I miss the entry. That's why I don't want to miss my entry. That's why I take my entry over there. Now this was a high resistance liquidity run, because dollar index, you have seen market was going higher. I saw it that time, and that was the last fair value gap. So because of this last fair value gap, I saw all of this price action over here. Okay, because this last fair value gap was actually holding the price. But as our we got this setup. Depending on the macro, I get courage to take that entry because of the macro. Okay, this was the 250 to 310 macro. After getting into the macro, market first take the buy side liquidity, then it went lower, but I didn't get any market structure shift. Okay, this was not market structure shift, this was not uh, displacement. So I marked this. When I see this, I marked it as my sell side liquidity taken. Now I have taken buy side liquidity, I have taken sell side liquidity. The way I will get my market structure shift, I will go for that entry. Okay. Now the end rules is, when you will get the market structure shift, you will go for the 20 handle. But as today you see the high resistance liquidity run, I didn't wait for the 20 handle, I just close it over here. But as I told, if it was a high resistance liquidity run, not high resistance, high volatility day, then it would be near about 40 handle. Trust me, brother, it would be near about 40 handle. Now market is coming here. I will see how it trade that order block. Okay, it can trade that order block one more time. So guys, this is the thing. I know I talk too much. This is the sequence. Okay, I will make a video. Don't worry, I will make a video. Just give me some more time. I need some more time. Okay, when I will get some time free time, I will make the sequence video. This is the sequence. This is the way market works. Everything, fair value gap, breakaway gap, fair value gap. Okay, they have some rules. Sometimes you will see it trade that on, sometimes you see it trade that on. When when market come until the breakaway gap, if you see the breaker over here, okay, if you say perfect breaker over here, now there is no breaker. In my opinion, there is no breaker. But when you will see a perfect breaker over there, you can just think market will come to this breaker fair value gap. So that is called the unicorn or something. In that case, you can wait until the breakaway gap entry. Okay, you don't need to take your entry over there. You can take your entry to your breakaway gap if you see a perfect breaker over there. This is not breaker, in my opinion. When market will trade, the breakaway gap and fair value gap, they stay one above another. When market trade the fair value gap, then the part is order block. When the water block part has come, there is the mean threshold part. When these two parties happen, it's done. Then the breakaway gap again. Okay, the gap that shouldn't be trade. At the same time, when the mean threshold part and water block part has done, this swing high is obvious. You have to wait for some kind of big run. You will see. I sometimes I say I'm expecting big run right now, very big run right now. See, I was expecting very big run right now over there. Look from here, this candle. See that run? Isn't it a big run? Comparing with this, obviously this is the big run, and it has taken that sell side by I mean sorry buy side liquidity. Oh man, sorry man. Anybody, if anybody missed that like, please don't miss the like. Give me a like, okay? I need a like. You are the man again, George. I'm your brother, okay? I'm your brother, and I want to be your student very soon. I want all of you to be my teacher. I would love to learn from you guys. I'm trying to make this simple, okay? Not very complicated. I want to make very simple. Trading is very simple. So until here, okay, I wasn't confident because market is going higher and lower. When I see our very well-known setup, can you see this setup? Isn't it very well known? Do you recognize that setup? Have you seen this setup before here? Anywhere? Did you see this perfect setup? I didn't see, man. When I have seen this setup, I got very confident. Let's go for that setup because I can't hold myself to see this perfect setup even after just macro. I go for that setup. Forgive me for that entry. I told you that there is some experimental thing, and trust me, brother, I don't lie. Okay, I mean, after taking a losing entry, I'm telling this. No, I don't do that type of things. If I did that things, then I would just tell you the 9:30 entry. See how perfect I am. I am the guy. I have just took the 9:30 run. I have taken that 9:30 run. Even I marked it beforehand to my Twitter. If you go to my Twitter, you will see I have marked this setup in Twitter beforehand. And same logic. I took the entry over there. The same logic was over here. Market has taken liquidity. Market structure shift. First fair value gap. Breakaway gap. I took my entry to the first fair value gap. Breakaway gap should be the stop loss. And I didn't go for that. I just closed my trade over there. Okay, so that entry was from US 100. So here, that was entry was over there. So I don't, even if I'm right, I tell you, you shouldn't take that entry because that is gambling. If I think this is the perfect entry, I tell you, please go for that. Okay, so don't think I'm just making some excuse after taking that losing entry. No, I'm not doing that. To be honest, I'm just making an experimental things. If it works, you will be benefited. Trust me. So just whenever I get chance, I try to experiment that on. Okay, bro, are you from Bangladesh? Yep, bro, I'm from Bangladesh. And where are you from, Rafa? I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrongly. Whatever. Khan94. Where are you from, brother? Rajesh RS did the like. Thank you, brother. Thanks for giving me the like. All I want from you is like and your time. That's all I want from you, okay? And it's free of cost. Though time is the most costly thing in this world, I'm extremely sorry if I waste your time perfectly. But I guess unintentionally you will get something from here, okay? But the guy who, I mean, I think Rafael, you told that about Tanza. To be honest, brother, he's also very. I mean, she's one of the best trader right now in this market or in this social media because I saw ICT Patrick, then Casper, I saw T traders, all of them through her comment box. Okay, so she's one of the best. So if you are just watching her video, don't leave her. Okay, because if you just watch someone's video for 1 month and then just leave him or leave her and go another place, you will never understand the price action. Everyone has a plan. Every single person has a plan. If you ask me, I have a plan. Okay, whoever are with me from for near about 3 months or 2 months, they can understand what I mean to say. But if you are new, okay, for you, you will think, okay, this guy is telling something very peculiar, very specific, but you don't know what I am telling. To be honest, you don't know. If you are new, okay, I don't know you are new or not, but who are with me for some long, they know what I'm telling. Okay, I explained this thing, this cell setup to the new people, not the older people. The people are with me for 3 months or for at least 3 months. I didn't explain this for them. That brother, trust me, that was my experiment. I didn't explain this to them. I explained it to the people who are new here, if anyone is new here. But that is the thing, okay? You can't just change someone after watching some videos or after spending some days. So whoever here you love some other YouTuber or mentor, you are learning from them, please just don't leave them, okay? Yes, give them some more time. You will get the precision from there. Whether you are good at what you do, just a second, okay? Okay, what you do and your confidence is amazing. I don't know I could ever be able to display that. I have been trading for 2 years but not able to do things with confidence. Thanks for doing. Hafiz Ahmed, don't worry, brother. If you are with me for so long, you know my requirements. You have to earn 200k US dollar. I did this every time, so I'm going to repeat it one more time. At the same time, if Music Live Remedios, you are here, you can leave. Okay, I'm done with the price action. So you guys can, I mean, you guys can now leave because you were spending time with me from the morning. So I'm done with the price action. Remedios, Georgian, and Music Live. If any of you are here, okay. So, Hafiz, this is my requirement. Okay, you have to earn 200k plus USD. You have to earn this. If you when you will earn this, we will meet. This is my requirement. And if you would love to stay with me, you have to earn this. Okay, there is no other option. There is no other excuse. There is nothing. You have to earn 200k plus USD. There is no option, man. If you tell me, brother, I don't know that, I will give you every single thing. I will just hold your hand. I don't know how I can explain that, but I will hold your hand until you reach to that level. Am I going to give you the signal? No, I'm not going to give you the signal, but I'm going to tell you when you should take your entry. When is the perfect entry? I never talked about this entry. Trust me, brother. Never ever to my life, nowhere. I didn't talk about this entry. I talked about this entry thousand of the times. Thousand times. I talked about this entry. It's near about thousand times. I talked in live in my Twitter. Even I took entry, I uploaded the video. So you have to earn this money and you are going to earn that money. There is no way. But the thing is, you have to be patient, you have to listen to me, okay? Every single thing. This price action is nothing. Everything is your mind, your psychology. You have to work with your psychology. I explained it yesterday actually. I don't want to repeat them all. Yesterday's live action was the thing actually, brother. But it's okay. But I mean, I don't want to continue the psychological I mean the conference again. So let it go. I'm not leaving her. I just can't understand which strategy she uses. Yeah, she's gem too. I saw ICT watching her. Yeah, that's the thing, Rafa. Just give her some more time. I guess you will suddenly you will start to understand her. Okay. I'm dying to earn this, brother. I am doing 5 nights, 12 hours every week, and then trading for 5 hours. But still things are missing. But looking at you makes me feel good. Okay, happy is no problem, brother. I guess I mean struggle time makes us more stronger. Okay, we are struggling, everyone. Okay, every single person, we are all are struggling now. I believe very soon we are going to be free. Okay, now I can tell you that you will get it very soon, but if you just, how to say, man, you have to do is you have to, whoever you are following, I think Happy, you are new here because I saw your name one more time. I am, if I'm not wrong, I saw your name. You have commented to my I mean live. if I am not wrong. Okay. So have you bought real-time data for NQ1? Oh man, I was struggling for that for last 2 weeks, okay? And finally my friend ICT Trader Path, he actually bought it for me today. As I'm in Bangladesh, I couldn't able to buy the data. Okay? So he bought the data plan and I mean the trading plan with with the data. So I got it today actually. Okay, so Hafiz, that was your first time. Okay, that's cool, man. So I have seen your name before. So if you are with me, for example, you are with me for so long, okay? For example, you have to follow everything whatever I will tell you. If I tell you, brother, you have to take your entry over there, but your analysis, your thinking, your every single thing is telling you that no, market is going higher. Now you don't want to listen me, you are not going to get anything from me. You are want to you want to give every single thing to me. I will take my the responsible. I will take the responsible to make you profitable, to make you understand what the price action is. Okay, you have to believe me, man. You have to believe me. Now, I don't know how can I make it more clear, but if you just like for example, I spend most of my time over here to my Twitter. Every single thing I have just let me wait. I have outlined over here. Okay. See this thing? I have tweeted this before even it happened. Time to think, it will help to take decision at New York morning session. Okay. See, look at this 50-minute parallel gap, this buy side liquidity. Okay. Later I actually close that on. I have tweeted it beforehand. Okay. I have already explained why that on was important. Now if I come back here, that was that 15-minute parallel gap. Guys, come here. Where did it came for the first time? I explained it when I have started my stream today, but I'm just telling you one more time. This is the first time it tapped to this 15-minute parallel gap. This parallel gap, okay? This 15-minute parallel gap. Now I am in 1 minute chart. This is the first time it tapped into that 15-minute parallel gap. I got this market structure shift. I took my entry over there. Okay, that was my entry. Now I took it from US 100 because I didn't have the data plan. Okay, as I told you, my brother actually bought the data plan at near about 12 a.m. I mean 12 p.m. New York local time. That was the entry. I have outlined that beforehand. Okay. Every single time if you come over here, I outlined so many things over here. To you have to get these things. Okay. This is the precision. I talk about the psychology. I talk about so many things over here, and you have to get that. Trust me, brother. Price action is nothing. Everything is your psychology. If you can win your psychology, you will win your you will win everything. That's for sure. I'm quite listener. Yep, I'm quite listener. I'm from England. Oh, so you're from England. Then you can judge my pronunciation actually because my English is not good. Can you understand me? When I talk, do you understand me? So now guide people to pass prop firms challenge. No man, I am not going to do that, Rafai. I'm sorry, brother. That is the difference between me and other people. Okay. You will see other people will keep signaling you. Okay. I took this entry today because I was excited. I got my data plan. That's why I excited. I put my these things. Okay. But most of the time you will say I'm not doing this. I'm just reading the price or outline something to my Twitter. I'm not doing the entry thing, something like that. I'm not doing that. All I'm doing is I'm just giving you the price action. You have to get the price action. When you will understand the price action, you are the winner, man. You don't need to come back to me. And I don't want you to come back to me. Yep, you can understand me, Hafiz. That's cool, man. So, have you connected your broker to TradingView? Yeah, actually not right now, but Tradovit is my broker. Actually, I trade the prop from top step. So Tradovit is connected with the TradingView. Okay, so that's not broker actually. That's the prop from Tradovit. If you just go over here, what is that? Oh, no, no. And if you actually trade the what to say the here, this is the trade of it. That is the top step. Actually, if you would love to trade in top step, then you have to trade to the trade of it. That is the prop firm. So guys, I think I have learned a lot from you. Cool man. Just stay with me. I guess you will learn little bit more. This day was successful today because of you. So many prayers for you. Thanks man. Thanks for praying for me. But be careful, okay? Always be careful and don't focus on entry taking entry. Instead of that, focus on reading price action. When you will understand, look, you will never get the feelings when market start to listen to you. You will never understand before getting that feeling. See, when I saw this setup and I was outlining something, okay, in front all of you. This is the order block. So market come here, no problem. It can't close below the mean threshold. If it close below the mean threshold, that will be fake breakout. I will be happy. This candle close over there. Did I get confused or very tensed? No. I was expecting this candle after that candle because that should be the fake breakout. Went over there. When it come here, when I saw this candle, what I told, market is forbidden to come to this mean threshold before taking the buy side liquidity. The market listened to me. I was wanting to that as a in I mean what to say the it will be unfilled. Market should close above that high. Every single time market was listening to me until it has taken that buy side liquidity. You will never get the feelings when you will order something to the market, market will listen to you. The feelings is awesome, man. You have to find out these feelings. That's all. Taking entry, taking profit, there is no feelings, man. But if you order market something to do and if market follow your order, that is the feeling, man. That is the feeling. I can't explain that on, but you will understand when you will. I mean, your market will start to listen to you. Okay. Okay, guys. Anybody has any question? If nobody has no question, I'm going to close my session for today. In the meantime, if anybody didn't give me the like, please give me a like, okay? Before leaving the trade, please, I mean the streaming, give me the like. At the same time, I will wait 19 seconds because I'm 19-second delay, I think so. If anybody has any question, I will answer you. Otherwise, I'm gonna close my session for today. Maybe tomorrow I will come back again and I will disturb you again, okay? What would you say about FOMC or CPI? We should take trade at the time of the news if we get any entry or after the news if we get entry. And there is some other rules, okay? That is long discussion. Like FOMC, there is a way you can trade that FOMC. There is some way you can trade CPI, except the non-farm payroll. I'm sorry, not non-farm payroll. Fed Chair Powell. There is I know every news how to trade them, except the Fed Chair Powell. I surrender about that. ICT never talked about that. I never, I never. I mean, I was lucky sometimes, but I don't know how to trade Fed Chair Powell. Okay, before the Fed Chair Powell, I mean around the Fed Chair Powell speak, after the Fed Chair Powell speak. I have no idea how to trade that news. Except that on every news has a chance, has a system to trade. I guess you have to stay, okay. And I have the video to my YouTube channel. You can try them, okay. I mean, you can watch the videos that will help you, man. I mean, I have already made the videos, brother. I have the video to my YouTube channel, so you have to do some homework, okay? You have to come here to my YouTube channel. From there, the playlist, you will lot of videos over here, okay? Where I think I talked about here in say, study section or how to actually let me find out. I don't. Okay, okay, not over there actually. I guess it is inside the trade execution, okay? No, trade analysis, sorry. It's inside the trade analysis. So I think you will get the look over here. PPI news trade by ICT Trading Concept. Okay, you will get the discussion over here about the news. I have already talked about the FOMC, CPI, PPI, PMI, every single thing, okay, over here. So you will get so many information, so many way how to trade uh, news or some other place. What is high probability entry? Everything I've already done over here. What you have to do? You have to just come here and you have to watch the video, brother. That's the thing, man. I mean, you will just come over here to this section, trade analysis, and you will get the. I mean, say, look over here, PPI news trade by ICT Trading Concept. I forgot, brother. I really forget where I put something. I mean, what is I have already uploaded. I have already forgotten. So you have to just go to the videos. I mean, to my playlist, and you have to watch with the concept name or something. But trust me, every video is about my execution, when I took my entry, why I took that entry, how I read the price section. I explained everything over here. Okay? I think that will help you, brother. So it's time to close for today. Thank you guys for joining my trade. I mean, joining my live streaming. Please don't forget to give me a like. If you are new, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Okay? See you guys. Bye bye.